All right, hello, good morning, everybody. Welcome on in. I am full of corn and sugar and red 40. I'm ready to take on the day. All of the nutrients a young boy needs. Apparently. Who is responsible for, like, why do we eat so much, like, sugary stuff for breakfast? I say that as if I, like, didn't have a choice. Like, who made me do this? Who made me eat this like Captain Crunch? I want to know who's responsible. Because it was good. Thank you. Oh, my mic just fell off. 1 second. I gotta fix this. Kellogg's? I could say a couple things that would... Well, I lived near the Kellogg, like, factory. I went there a couple times when I was growing up. I have a cereal box of, like... Is it Frosted Flakes or just regular, like... Isn't there a name for just, like, the unfrosted flakes? I had, like, a box with my picture on it. You could, like, do a tour and do that. Anyway, hello, Slifer, Swariel, Vin, the Jame Jars, the Boo-Boo, the only 24 karat gold Jame Jars, the Boo-Boo. I don't know why that kills me. I don't know what the fuck is going on with Labubu. What's up? What is going on with Dubai chocolate? I don't get it. This is Skibbity Riz, Ohio all over again. What's going on? I'm old. Help. Where am I? Please? Anyway. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why am I down so... Why am I up so high? You shouldn't be able to see my crotch. Twitch would ban me if they saw my hips. They're naked. Good morning, everybody. If I didn't say hello to you, scream right now. And welcome on in. Energy for the day, useful when people did more manual labor. Well, if you want to do manual labor better, you'd think you would want a little more nutritional... Oh. Okay. A slightly more, like, nutritionally, like, fulfilling meal, I guess? Like, look at Japan. When are we gonna get the ovens with the little fish drawer in them? Hold on, wait.
Now I'm a jerk and
I won't lie.
loves
I
me.
would tear up a breakfast of, like, give me some rice, some fish, some miso soup. I'd be happy. I'd be good with that. At least I think they've got the ovens with, like, little drawers in them for fish. Did I imagine that? Is that real? I don't know. I don't live in Japan. Of course I have. Can't want some fish? I like fish. It's good. And it's good for you. You should eat it, unless you're allergic, in which case you'll die.
Damn it on one train, damn it on one train, damn it on one train.
Inkwell, thank you so much for the 70 months of sub. I don't know where Junior went when you said that, but welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for 17 months. And Dret, hello. And Mr. Buho, good morning. How are the dogs doing? Give them a kiss for me. I got to go see the dogs the other day. Oh, I went by Luna's mom's house. I have not used a surround sound system in, like, so long. It took me so off guard. We were watching Dungeon Meshi, and we're just watching it, and, you know, like, you got the typical, you know, character dialogue coming from in front of you, but, like, behind me, I'm hearing, like, nature sounds, and I'm like, I'm in the room with them. This is fucked up. I should not exist in the room with these characters. Annoying head pains? Aw. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Go drink some water. Everyone drink some water right now. In fact, I will too. I have a glass of water next to my coffee. I'm still drinking. But yes, I was gone yesterday. I had to do, I had to go visit some family. Take some pictures. My poor little nephew, literally, like, right as we're getting set up in the morning, because we did it down by, like, the water, and down, like, a beach, and my nephew's playing around in the water, literally before we take a single photo, and he trips and falls, and just gets completely soaked. Anyway, it was fun. I could not be a photographer for, like, families, and have to wrangle kids around like that. I'm bad enough with kids as it is. Literally, even my niece and nephew, like, I went up to, when I came to visit, I'm like, oh, hi, like, you want to give me a hug? No. High five? No. Fist bump? No. Go walk behind mom? Okay. Alright. See ya. It's August 1st. Oh my god. It's Friday in California. It's weird for it to be Friday. It feels like Thursday because I'm playing Murder by Numbers. Also, happy Odaiba Day. Happy, what else is August? Every month is something. Which one's August? You got like Macro May, Juicy July. I did see somebody doing like an Avian August like thing that I might like try to do some sketching after stream actually. And if I could like keep up with it and do like one a day, maybe I'll make a Birdman every day. Airborne August. I mean, I guess it kind of fits with Avian. You know, else is airborne. Smoke. Apparently, learning the other day that in Chicago we have like the worst air quality in the entire world right now. Yippee! Whoops. Well, at least in like a city, I think. I think Chicago was like the city with the worst air quality at the moment. So happy to be living near that. What is happening in 3 days? I know that's happening. Well, but you know, there's a month-long thing usually. Every month is something. You know, Macro May, Micro... Which is March? Micro March? I know 8/8. People are really clamoring for that one, I know. I gotta, like, start, like... I need, like, an actual physical calendar I can look at. Because I'm not opening my, like... I'm not opening my phone calendar. It'll remind me, but I'm just dismissing it. What is 8/8? Do you actually not know, or are you just trying to, like, catch me? Be like, what do you know what 8/8 is, huh? Why do you know what 8/8 is? Tell me. Macro marriage? You actually don't know? It's Vorday. Because it's 8/8. Like 8. 8/8. I do need to draw something for Bowser. Because what the hell? What day is that? Is that Monday? It is Monday. Okay, I've got all weekend to get something together. I believe I can do this. I have time. I seem to remember. Even though 4/4 exists? Wait, what? What do you mean even though 4/4 exists? Is it like in spite of 8/8? I mean, those are different things. Also, Cadmus, hello, good morning. I hope you had a good couple days off. You had an extra day off for me. I hope you all used it wisely. I hope you prepared. What is 4/4? Okay, well, I'm not talking about that one on stream. Why would I be afraid to talk about foreskin? The things I talk about... Tozu, hello. We can talk about foreskin here. Mine was stolen as a child. We're still looking for the guy, but...
Just one day. Don't be ridiculous. Bowser's hot year-round. Son.
I mean, it's so true. You're so right. But, you know, I won't turn down an extra day to be extra celebratory, you know? Get a little more in. My foreskin too is... No, I shouldn't. I'm like... Raise your hand. No. Nope, no. I'm not even gonna ask that. I'm not gonna ask chat about their penis and dogs sit for me. I do love the dogs. Well, I know the big one likes me because he's always like jumping up on me and like trying to get near me. I think the small one's afraid. They don't know what to do. They're just a small little poodle. And Akko, hello, good morning. But no, it was a fine time. You know what? Doing this trip made me realize I think we should execute everyone who drives a car. And yes, I know that includes me, but traffic sucks. I hate it. I checked my phone the other day. It's like, oh, it's a 2.5 hour drive. That's not bad. I can do that. The day comes and like, you know, I'm planning my time I'm gonna leave, and then I like get ready to go. And then I check my phone, 3.5 hour drive. That sucks, but you know, it's Chicago, the traffic, whatever. Can we spare the bus? Okay, so bus drivers can live. Yeah, if you drive public transit, you're fine. So, like, people who drive separate vehicles, especially if you're carpooling, you lose like a hand, maybe. You get to keep one hand. If you just drive a car by yourself, again, that was me the other day, but like, I think we just need to get rid of all these cars. I think they should all be like blown up. There's too many cars, too many people driving. I thought this was Undertale for a second, but ride public transit or walk. I should. It'd probably be like much easier to like get around places when you don't have to worry about parking. I mean, especially if you want to go into like a city. I used to, like, when I'd come to Chicago, I would like take the blue and like the brown line a lot, or like buses. And honestly, it's kind of nice. There's something like, especially in college, growing up in a very car dependent area, and just kind of having this freedom to just walk anywhere was very nice. I would go from Pete's apartment and just like, you know, be like, hey, I'm gonna go to Shed Aquarium. I don't need to drive there. I'm just gonna take, you know, take the line into the city, take a bus to the aquarium, and I'm there. It was great. I could go off on an entire rant about transit. I'm still mad about that high-speed rail thing never happening. Especially because there was going to be a stop in the city that I lived in before. I mean, there was going to be a stop in the city I lived in now, but I mean, the city I live in now basically has trains anywhere already, but they would be fast trains, you know? We just don't deserve nice things, because we're too busy spending money on, you know, all that.
I have the gay can't drive, and the neurodiverse driving scares me, making me the ultimate can't drive for sheepbird. None of you can resist the fear of killing 12 people, including myself, by forgetting how the brakes work.
I mean, you know what? I won't lie, and that does occur to me sometimes. Like, I'm just driving, I'm like, you know, I am driving like a 2-ton, like, just slab of steel. It would probably end badly for everyone if I, like, crash this. Whoever's involved in it, it's not going to end well for them. But, yeah, we need less cars. Not even just for the environmental thing, it's just annoying to deal with. I mean, okay, fine. Fine, also the environmental, the thing, you know, less just pollution or whatever. But just get people off the damn roads. Can we just, like, walk places, please? I think we should kill Gerald Ford. We need a time machine. We need to go back and stop him. Cars need to be more inconvenient to own. Literally, if it weren't for the fact that it's just like, you know, it'd be nice to have for, like, shopping and stuff, I would have sold it a while ago. Especially living where I live now. What if I just swerve into oncoming traffic? Okay, well, if you're not a driving gay, though, you're either a math gay... What's the other one? Is it cooking gay? I don't know. There's a Venn diagram somewhere of, like... Or it's not a Venn diagram, but like a, you know, a chart. One of those little triangle charts. Are you the driving gay?
Say gay.
T-Dub, hello, 17 months also. Welcome on in. Thank you for 17 months of sub. And guys, hello. T-Dub, are you a driving gay? I'm the driving gay, especially in the household. I own the car. It's so funny too, because like in Brave's new household, there is a driving gay there as well. So only one person who can drive, I think. I don't like driving, but I can do it. See, I am always the driver. I don't want to always be the driver. It's nice being the passenger, you know? It's such a rare thing. You just get to sit there and not think about, you know, how am I going to get to the destination without killing everyone in the vehicle, you know? It's nice letting that pressure off every once in a while. That's why I think... That's why I don't want people to drive, because then I have to drive less. Just let me take, like, a bus or a train somewhere, please. Let him worry about it. He can worry about not crashing us. You can just stare out the window while listening to music. Yeah, you can, you know... envision a character running next to the car, you know. That's a strangely universal thing, apparently. I feel like there was something else I was going to talk about. I did get a Roomba. It was a hand-me-down, but it's not a Roomba. It's like a off-brand thing. But you know what? It's kind of neat. And Nana hates it. It's just, like, you just press the button and it just goes. It's not even that loud. She just hates that there's, like, a moving object. She went to hide under the dining room table when I turned it on. I mean, not to mention we can barely use it right now because we still have to kind of unpack all my stuff from moving. So, oh, Can't wait for it to sit on top of while it moves. I don't know if that'll ever happen. Levi, hello. Welcome in. Love this tiny robots that clean so well. It's honestly kind of surprising, actually. I ran it for a little bit, and like, this one doesn't have like the automatic unloading. This is the lowest end model you could possibly imagine. It's like, you have to, you know, empty it yourself. It doesn't have like an app or anything. Hell, mine didn't even come with a remote, but I think it's because my mom lost it because she gave it to me. But it was her hand-me-down because she got a cooler, newer one. But I'm excited. I'm excited to vacuum less. Maybe. We'll see. I'll vacuum anyways. I thought this sounds like a Rhythm Heaven song. But no, I'm back. I need to do more art. Especially if it's AV in August. I need to get more stuff done. I have 4 months till MFF. Also, MFF registration's up, and it's $100, and I'm... I need to start going to smaller cons. I might. Again, I want to try and do Artist Alley. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. If I can, and that works out, it'd be a great excuse to just go, like, to other cons and, you know, try doing stuff there. It'd be fun. And a good excuse to go out and, like, you know, meet people like, hey, this local con, hey. Come meet me and kick my ass. All the money I'd have, I didn't have to pay for gas. I mean, like, seriously, for a car, you have to pay for gas, you have to pay for insurance, upkeep. It's so expensive. It's inconvenient. The only convenience is just being able to go anywhere, anytime you want. And there are places that you can't get through, like, you know, buses, typically. Why was I bathing with a toaster? Wait, what? Huh? I don't, wait, what? Where did that come from? Hi, coming up, and Danny Donkey, welcome on in. Oh, wait, oh, and the little thing up there. Anyway, it's fine. I forgot about that. I forgot that was in there. I did do, like, one other thing, but I feel like I can barely talk about it, because I did audition for, like, a voice thing. I think that's all I can really say. I don't know if I'll get it. It'd be fun if I did. I would be making some very interesting voices. I have to, like, tell my roommates beforehand, like, hey, if you hear noises coming out of my room, it's because you are. Wait, what's it say? When is James going to sit on me while I move? Uh-huh. Are you going to, like, sweep up the floor while you do it? Look, if you vacuum my house, I will sit on you. Positive? I'm gonna be the new voice of Mario. Yeah, uh-huh. Oh god, I just remembered, like... My nephew apparently really likes Mario. I don't know if... I think my niece does too, but, like... It was really funny, because, I can't show it off here because... Oh, hold on. Let's just go over here. Because we can get to the game in a second, too. My sister bought a bunch of, temporary tattoos for my niece and nephew. And she, like, took them out yesterday. And, like, she's spreading them all out. I mean, for one, I don't think Nintendo sold these, because it was a bunch of, like, random renders from, like... all sorts of games from, like, the N64, like, up till now. But two, one of the stickers was the Mario Pussy Attack from the DDR Megamix. And I saw this, and I'm like, I need to take a picture, but I'm gonna feel weird if she asks me why, because how do I explain this? How do I explain to my sister what is so funny about this? Do I just say the words Mario Pussy Attack to her? Do you think she'll get it? You don't explain it? There's a lot of things I don't want to explain to her. Like, she knows I stream. She knows I do art. My dad's, like, played my stream in front of her. In front of my niece and nephew. And I'm a little less happy about that part, but... See, I have this, like, fear going to, like, family that, like, you know, if I have to explain what I'm doing for, like, money, you know, I stream, I do, like, art commissions for people. The fear is the follow-up. Oh, what do you draw? Oh, can you show me some? Yeah, hold on. Let me just go through my folder of fat men to find up the picture. It doesn't, like, maybe objectify him too much. But, luckily that didn't happen. But my sister did bring up, she was like, you know what? You should do some art for me at some point. I'm like, haha, okay, yeah, sure. And her response, like, afterwards, she's like, yeah, it'll just have to be safe for work. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? I almost said her name. What do you mean safe for work? What do you know? Your family knowing what you are? I don't think my mom has seen my stream, at least. She doesn't understand Twitch. She basically told me as much. I remember she tried to find it. She's like, I don't know what's going on. Yet? Oh, what is the yet for? I don't even know. Anyway, yeah, Mario Pussy Attack. I see a couple people came in. My sister bought a bunch of, like, temporary tattoos for my niece and nephew, and this was one of them. I was so tempted to just take one. It would have been funny. I should have. There was also a Bowser one. Which reminds me, at dinner, like, my sister's, like, asking my nephew, like, yeah, which Mario character am I? Like, going through, like, every member of the family, like, which Mario character is your dad? Like, what was he? I don't remember. He was Donkey Kong. My sister was Toad. And he gets to me, and he, like, thinks for a second, like, a Bowser, and I'm like, huh? Yeah? I don't know how to take that. Is that bad? Am I the villain? Are you calling me, do you know what I am? I do have a Bowser sticker on my car, actually. I didn't even show him that. Bowser Day in 3 days. Happy Bowser Day. Early. I'm gonna get working on something this weekend. But, my entire family knows what I am. Even my little, like, nephew. It's only a matter of time before he does the fucking, like, fruity point at me. Like, I do remember a long time ago, my sister was talking to me, like, being like, you know, your nephew loves the Mario movie. I don't think he likes Mario. I think he likes Bowser. And I'm like, I can't relate to this in the way that you think I can, probably. This is the life of being a freak. But then they watch Bluey, and I can't help but think about, you know, all of my friends who are just down incredibly bad. Well, okay, well, there are normies who are into, what's his name, Bandit. Where's that one clip of, like, there's, like, a news broadcast where they're, like, talking about Bluey, or interviewing someone, and then they're basically, it's like, oh yeah, I'd fuck the dad. Can I find that? Because she got it. She understands. I'm not, but you know, I mean, I get it. It's mostly the way people draw him, but... Oh, I need to rewatch Bam and Spider-Man. I just got Small Butera have been re-uploading them, now that they have the rights again. That's so exciting. I can't wait. I used to love Bam and Spider-Man. What news... Hold on, let me find it. Like, Bluey's dad... interview? I had a coworker and we were talking about Bluey and he was like, dude, I am Bluey? But I think I found it. Or no, is that? No, that's not it. Where is it? Is this it? Oh, this is like a 10-minute clip and I don't want to... It's from a podcast. But some, like, girl, I think, going off about how hot Bluey's dad is. And she gets it. She understands. There is the upheaval of a dad, you know? Something about, like, the kind of geeky, maybe not geeky, but, like, goofy. I let him hit it because he's goofy. That's it. There are guys I'd let hit because they're goofy, you know? Wait, what, was that what she said? wild to, you know, come out and say that openly, but damn. Respect, honestly. A stable job and no major red flags. Okay, but there are some dads, like, I made that post on Blue Sky when there was that the Undertale thing for the 10th anniversary. I did one I made a little sprite for Jame, and the text I put in was, I just think Asgore's neat. And, like, one of my friends responding, like, he is the most divorced man in the underground. You can do so much better. And I'm like, no, listen. I love him. I don't care. The divorce makes him hotter. Let me see that financial profile. Yeah, where is it? Do I have it? Yeah, there it is. No, come back. Damn it. You saw it for a second. Jump scare. Asgore versus anyone else? Asgore would have a pretty good shot here, actually. I think with this crowd, because I know what you are. I know what you're about, chat. I feel like you're very into Asgore. You know, just statistically, if you're here, you probably like Asgore a lot. He probably beats out a lot of people. I'm not really into Asgore? Grillby. Wait, yeah? Like the fire guy? That would hurt. I don't know if you can't, like, do anything with that. I mean, Ice Wolf's a good, like, you know, Ice Wolf is there. There's gotta be a good handful of- oh! Hold on. We're getting the game up. Get out of here, music, no, stop! There's gotta be a good handful of people who were into, like, Sans and or Vaporous. Don't I like blondes too much? See, I don't really care about the hair for him, like... I know I don't tend to go for, like... His hair's not, like, that long. It's kind of like a medium long, and that's, I think, okay. He wears it well. Like, he wears it in kind of like the regal sense, you know? I think it's attractive. Alright, hold on, I need to get the game up. Where are you? Are you here? Yay, there we are. I can't handle people wanting to fuck the Sans more. Look, who's gonna be the new... We need a new Tumblr sexy man. And I'm afraid it's going to be the Cat in the Hat. An ice cream guy? Okay, he's cute, though. But, okay, but the guards. Guard 1 and 2? Toby, what were you up to? What are you... What was the thought process here? Because I want to thank you very much for it. Like, Brave keeps saying that he's, like, a bisexual furry. I don't think there's any, like, documentation on this, but... I believe it. Like, there's no way. You don't design Asgore, you don't design the Royal Guards, you don't make him, like, Asgore fuck the Reindeer Man.
I love refrigerators.
Without being a little fruity, you know? Understands the fan base?
We already have a new Tumblr sexy man, and I can't say due to being a Chapter 3 character, but in the latest Blake Smash or Pass there was 6,000 suggestions, and 2,000 of them was for this one character.
Yeah? I know there is a character- oh wait, no, oh, I know who you're talking about. I think it's- okay, I think we've, the embargo on spoilers, at least, like, you know, minor spoilers for, like, characters and, like, things like that, I think have passed. I've seen enough art. Like... Brace, wait, what? Who? Bray? I don't think- no. I think we're talking about someone- what? I don't even know what we're talking about now. Because that's not even- unless we're talking- are we talking about the same Bray? Because I don't think so. But, Brave is not a bi furry, no. That is not true. At least I don't think so. I guess I'd know. Yeah, it goes up to all my friends and ask you, alright, where in the Kinsey scale are you? Where are you? Where would you put yourself? Are you a 1 or 5? And if you're in between, I want you to show your work. Talking about the funny TV man? Yeah, I've seen plenty of art of him. What's his name, like Tenna or something, I think? I've also seen the Gerson art, too. And honestly, you know, I like... Maybe that's who I am as a person, because I like the Gerson art way more than the Tenna art that I've seen. I think I'm just an old man fucker. I think that's it. I know what I am. I will not fuck that old man. Look, he seems kind of goofy. Again, I let him hit it because he's goofy. I've seen that little dance he does with the hammer. I wish he would hit me with his hammer, and the hammer is his penis. Anyway. Look, I know what I am. I think Brave is scared of women, gay. See, like, I haven't, like... You kind of get, like, a feel for, like, where on the Kinsey scale someone is by, like, how they talk about women sometimes. I guess I haven't gotten a good sense of Brave. You know, he respects women, but I don't think he's into them really at all. I'm pretty in the same boat. There's a couple times I'll see a woman go like, I get it. Yeah. Like, or there was I think I, like, tend to like the bigger, muscular women. But, when I see them, I'm just like, oh, yeah, alright. That's mostly, I mostly kind of see that through, like, Chai. She's the one who exposes me to a lot of this. I know she was freaking out about that one panther from that goat movie coming out. I did watch that trailer, and I can't stop thinking about that Birdman just doing like a 10-second long sniff on the inside of that shoe, and thinking that I know someone like this. I know people on Blue Sky who are this character. Who are birds specifically, too. The Panther from Bad Guy. There was another character in Goat, too, that I remember seeing her, like, ooog over. There was the Panther in Bad Guys, too, though. Yeah. I think? I don't know. I think I'm, like, mixing up. There's too many furry movies coming out. They're all kind of bleeding into each other. That was a guy? I don't remember. I don't remember anymore. I need to rewatch the trailer, apparently. I need to rewatch that bird sniffing the shoe for 20 seconds. Wait, Bad Guys 2 came out today? Oh. Well, I didn't pay attention to it at all. Deaf people who like women, and women are awesome and scary regardless of sexuality. That's true. I kind of get it, you know? I like a big, scary, you know... I don't know how to use the word feral, but, you know... Maybe a little bit of a wild man. I like a man with a bit of a wild side. He does not integrate well with society. His name is Grog. He lives in a cave. I would feel protected around Grog. You know, okay, well... Alright, a quick rundown of everything that's happened so far. Because this is the final one. We are finishing this today. I thought I was going to finish it last time, but then the case kept going, and I was only at rank, like, D or C, and I'm like, oh. But we should finish it today. So... Alright, quick rundown. I guess I'll give, like, the very base, if, like, you haven't seen a single thing. Like, okay, we're playing as this character, Anna Mizrahi. She was an actress in a TV show. At the start of the game, she was fired from her role, which we later found out was the showrunner got blackmailed. But then the showrunner got killed because he was going to call the police. And so we solved the murder, solved the case of his murder. But when we were going to the apartment of the murderer, because he left and had gone back to his apartment, we found his body on the pavement. And like a note being like, I did it. I go die now. And, so we're like, oh man, oh, shucks. Couldn't get justice for this guy. Man, what a mysterious way that he died, though, huh? So we solved a couple of murders since then. We did find out that our bastard ex-husband was the one who was trying to blackmail us, or like blackmail the showrunner to get us fired from that job. And he hired a security kind of counseling place called Lethe to get someone to come and blackmail the showrunner. But then all that happened, and you know, we met the guy who runs Lethe briefly last chapter. He seems to have some knowledge of robotics. Oh yeah, also this is Scout. He's just a funny little robot we ran into. He likes to look at things and do Picross puzzles. He also killed a man. He killed one of the people who built him, apparently. Because the people who were building him were building him for something they thought was good. And then I guess they put a gun in him at some point. And they were like, trying to make him do bad things. Let's see, what else? Oh yeah, so I guess we're on a yacht right now. Or there was a murder on the yacht because we were going there to meet an informant. And now they're dead. And I guess we gotta figure out what's going on. At least I think it's... We don't even know if it's the informant yet. We were told the informant was gonna be wearing a bracelet. And we found the bracelet and a dead body. So I'm putting 2 and 2 together, but it might be a misdirect, you know? Right, we also found out that this director of this movie who owns the yacht, might be doing some, like, diamond smuggling. And there was a party on the yacht, and that kind of was a cover for the drug smuggling. Or not drug smuggling, diamond smuggling. Where are we going, actually? Do we go to the deck? Where am I going, actually? How's the prisoner? In a cell for now. Weird thing is, she almost seemed happy. Have you played Paradise Killer? I love Paradise Killer. It was really good. I played the other game they made earlier this year. What was it? The Mascot Agency. It was really fun. But I did really enjoy Paradise Killer. That ending song is so good. You know what you mean. It was almost like she wanted to get arrested. Perhaps she's doing research for her next script? It won't do her much good if Ray gets the charges dismissed. After she confessed? Not likely. But I guarantee he'll find a way to get the sentence reduced. She'll be out in a year or 2. Almost makes you wonder if it was worth all that effort. And this is what it's like to be a real detective. Even when you win, sometimes you still lose. But don't be too hard on yourself. This will be the first time anyone's ever got a charge to actually stick to Aquino. Thanks, but we're not done yet. What about Lori and Mal? We still don't know what happened to them. Agreed. We've got a lot of loose ends to tie up. Yeah, we did find the original captain just kind of passed out and beaten up on the ship. Like, locked in that room with all those skulls. Like, what was going on there? Is he awake yet? Jeez. Can you believe he originally went out there for information on Frank Fritchell? Now that the diamond smuggling is sorted, we can get back to it. Well, we still have the murder. Is Ray still around? Might try asking a few more questions. Rather you than me. Alright, Ray. What do you want? We still have a few loose ends, and I want answers. Yeah, why did you smuggle the diamonds? She has plenty of money, I think. Did you really think you and Aaron would get away with smuggling diamonds? Nothing has been proven in a court of law. We found the diamonds on your ship. She basically told us you were. I can almost understand Erin's motivation. She does things just to see what it's like. But you went along with it all. I'll do whatever I have to. Erin isn't like you or me. She needs guidance. She needs to be protected. If Lori Becker was mixed up in all this, you might as well tell us now, because we will find out. I honestly have no idea what happened to her. You seem pretty angry that Erin was arrested, but how far would you go to defend her? What are you getting at? You told Mal to stay away from the hold, presumably because you knew it was full of illegal cargo. Then he found out anyway. Did you attack Mal Cruz because he knew too much? I object! That's a leading question. There's nothing to support that claim. I mean, he's not wrong, but... How about Mal himself? As soon as he's able to talk, we'll know exactly what happened. It's no good. I can't get anything useful out of Ray. He's denying everything. Maybe not for long. An officer from Port Authority was just here. They found the missing lifeboat, and there was something inside. Oh? Oh, across. What? Oh, fuck. Oh man, do I need to... Hold on. Can I save the game? Because I need to do with the... I hate that it does this. If I have my controller plugged in and I start the game up... Alright. Here, give me 2 seconds. Alright, just restart the game. Censor the game. There we go. In case anything else shows up. But yeah, the mascot game was by the same company did, what's it, Paradise Killer. It was really good. It was fun. I don't know why I 100% of that game, and I didn't even really like it. I was just like, you know, it's good. Oh, there we go. Cool, jumps you back into the puzzle too. Perfect. 3, 2. It's just one of those games where it's like, you know, you get a map with a bunch of stuff to do, and my brain's just like, I need to see everything completed. I need to do that. I need to complete the achievements, which I did. Also, Phoenix, hello, good morning. Welcome in. What's this? 3? 6. Why are you blocking things out? Why are some X's? I don't remember how this whole puzzle thing works. Okay, alright. Hold on, okay, here we got 6, 1, 2, 1. There's going to be 1 block between each set of things here. So let's see, we got 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we start from the top, 1, 2, and then we went to here, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 1, 1, 2. This can't be filled in, because if it was a 2, it wouldn't be able to fit both the 1s, so that's an X. 3, 2, 2, 3, 4. It's hard to, you know, if I narrated my entire process, this would be, hours. We would be here for so long. But, let's see. You know what? Just trust me. You just gotta believe me. I think I know what I'm doing, maybe. I got those Picross eyes. And way too many hours in the Picross games. It's fun, I love Picross. I just love puzzle things, I play Wordle all the time, still, in Horrible server, they do, the Wordle, every day. I did do, crosswords at one point. I'm not an old man, I promise. Liking puzzles is not an old man thing, right? I think I did have a friend go man, you're so old. When I told him I was doing, crosswords. I just like puzzles. I love... God, I love the Preston Layton games. I'm so excited for that new one. Right, we could talk about that too, I forgot. There was a Nintendo Direct yesterday. The only thing I remember about it is Katamari, and that's all I cared about. I mean, there was Monster Hunter, I guess, but... I haven't even finished one of the Stories games yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, why is my jacket on? Did I accidentally hit the jacket. I usually only wear this when I'm playing Resident Evil games. It's my Leon Kennedy jacket. I think I hit the button when I was trying to censor the screen earlier. Or not even necessarily Resident Evil games, anything with Leon Kennedy in it. If I can find an excuse to wear it. If I play Fortnite, if I play Dead by Daylight.
I just got today's Wordle on the second guess. I am a fucking Wordle pro.
There was one time I was so mad because my first guess, every letter was yellow. And what I did, I shifted every letter to the right. I think it was like words, and then I guessed words, and the word was sword. I'm like, you motherfucker. I was so close. It would have been in one. I would have just given up at that point, though. I think you just win, actually. If you get the Wordle in one. Wasn't there like a point in time where there was like somebody spoiling the Wordle for people because the way it was stored on the website was just, everything was just in a giant array for each day? What kind of joyless existence do you have to live? Two. Yeah. Abnormal for Void Stranger? I don't even... That name is familiar. I don't know what it is. Is it a puzzle game, or is it something else? Wait, was it gone? I wasn't even looking at it. I just did the Picross and didn't even look at it. A weapon! You okay, Scout? He might need a minute to... no, I'm fine. Please, continue. This poor robot's, like, traumatized about killing somebody. A block pushing cell? I'm bad at puzzle games where you have to push things around. Baba Is You kills me. Maybe I'll play it on stream someday, but... I don't know why I'm just bad at, like, moving puzzles. This must be the gun that killed Lori. Can you tell anything important from it, Detective? A little. I could be wrong, but I think this is a custom model.
It's really powerful, especially agents living things.
He was really excited when he said a weapon. I've never heard Junior, like, do that before. Wow. Alright, Junior. Go off, I guess. Looks like it's been modified. Can't Scout tell for sure? I would have thought he'd know all about weapons since he killed that guy. Detective, there's no need to pretend any more honor. It's clear you told Detective Cross what I remembered. I felt like he had a right to know. I'm sorry if... No need to apologize. It was a logical decision. Aww. To answer your question, Detective, I only have limited knowledge of firearms, but I can detect several unusual machining marks. I believe this gun was modified for left-handed operation. Alright, everyone who's left-handed, kill him. Get him right now. Brave? Brave, you're left-handed, I know. Get in here. Did you kill Lori? That ought to narrow things down. Give me a second. I'll go get Ray. Just give everyone a pencil. Watch them all, you know, write something down. What if they're ambidextrous, though? Ray, are you left-handed? Is this your idea of a joke? Just answer the question. Yes, I'm left-handed. What does that have to do with anything? Everything. Ray Kino, you're under arrest for the— This is very flimsy evidence. You can't do this. This is insane. Ray Kino, you're under arrest for the murder of Lori Becker. Have you lost your mind? I didn't kill anyone. Save it for the jury. You can't do this. But Jamie's rich? Okay, you can throw him in prison for that, but... So Aaron was smuggling diamonds. Ray attacked Mal when he found out, and then he killed Lori when she found Mal. All that just to protect his sister. This is... You're insane, Honor. You might be the worst detective ever. This is really funny. Wait, like... Anyway, you can't keep doing this. You can't. Every case, you, like, point the finger at someone like, oh yeah, you did this. Yeah, I totally know you did this. There's no evidence, but you did it. Family is important, as are friends. I'm sorry I told Cross. I just thought that I would not find out. I know I shouldn't have told anyone without your permission, but it didn't seem fair to keep him in the dark. You think I am dangerous. I mean, I think it is important to disclose that you did kill somebody, you know? I get it, Scout. It sucks. It was a different Scout. You don't remember anything, but... You did kill that guy. It's true. I would kill someone for you if you were smuggling diamonds, I think? You think? You want to put that to the test? I may or may not be smuggling diamonds? Anyway. No? Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind, don't kill someone for me. Okay, I get it. I'll keep my diamonds then. Thank you very much. I found someone who can help. They're waiting to meet you, if you want. Tell them it's your creator. I want things to go back to the way they were. Me too. Ray's locked up tight. Never met a lawyer who deserved it more. It does feel a little like retribution to do this to, like, a lawyer. Like, you found a single piece of evidence that might implicate him, but it could also implicate, like, probably a handful of other people. But the moment you found out it, like, fit him, you're like, nope, jail time. Go. What? I interrupt something? We're heading back to my apartment. You sure you don't want to help me with the paperwork? That's when the fun really begins. Sorry, Detective. I promised I'd help Scout, and I intend to keep that promise. Fair enough. Thanks for your help today. Both of you. I mean it. Let me know if you hear anything from the hospital about Mal. Will do. And Scout, good luck. We can still talk to Ray? I have nothing more to say to you. Oh, no, we can't. He's in the cell, and we came to, like, gloat after, like, hey, how's prison? How you doing? Can't you just tell me who we're meeting? Didn't everyone ever teach you to be patient? Why can't I read all of a sudden? Help me. I don't believe that's in my programming. I will add it to my list of requested features for 2.0. 2.0? We didn't even make it to version 1.0. Scout, this is Jenna. That was good timing in the throw. That was almost perfect. That would have been really funny. I know your face. You do? That's amazing. Your long-term memory must have self-repaired. Do you remember how you know me? I doubt it. He has trouble making connections between images and data. You should have seen what he thought were my car keys. You worked at the place where I was built. Seems like he's making connections just fine to me. Not a connection. An educated guess. I remember your face, but the associated data is corrupted. Therefore, I know you from a time before I wiped my memory. All my recovered memories from that time have involved the place where I was built, so you must also be from there. Full self-awareness, logical extrapolation. Your entire personality matrix is still intact. Impressive. Especially considering the condition I was left in. Yeah, whoops. You were never supposed to end up in a scrap heap, Scout. Then what happened? I need to get that missing data. Give me a second to get set up. What data? What is she doing? Jenna has a plan. She can write a modification to disable the black box routines they place in you. You set up all this up? Without asking me? I couldn't risk mentioning it earlier. We had to be sure it was even possible. I thought we told each other everything. Oh, no, Scout, I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm going to hook into Scout's neural net to get some diagnostic data. In English, Four Eyes. Is it safe to move around? Sure. Just let me know if you feel anything unusual. You know, latency spikes, neural pathway errors, melted circuits. I think the melted circuits is a problem if that happens. I think something went horribly wrong. Jenna, I have some questions. Ask away. Just try not to hover too close to the TV, it screws up my connection. What will this modification do? It's just a patch to block or reroute your weapon subroutines. If it works, they'll be completely disabled. You wouldn't be able to use them even if you wanted to. And if it doesn't work, yeah, what if you want to use them later? What if you need to defend yourself, actually? Maybe don't, like, you know, can we get, like, a backdoor into those subroutines in case? One thing at a time, Scout. Can you tell me more about where I was created? You were designed and built at the SSI Labs, not far from here. It was a purpose-built facility for research and development, and the Scout project was the crown jewel. Are the labs still there? I don't know. Probably not. They sold pretty much everything when SSI shut down. The Scout project? Scout. Self-contained, operating? I forget the rest. One of Tom's little jokes. I swear it's for something different every week. Who is Tom? Tom Schmidt, your hardware engineer. He would have been proud to see how you turned out if... whoops. I have an important question. One I've wanted an answer to for some time. Why did you build me? The goal was to create a robot that could operate in places too dangerous for humans. Radiation, extreme heat, flooding. So I can swim? Tested to a depth of 3,000 feet. I wanted you to be able to find and help people. That's why I took the job. I mean, that makes sense. He was able to help in the fire earlier, like... So what changed? You were too much of a success. Your ability to not only assess situations, but also to reason and adapt to changes. Once they saw what Scout could do, SSI wanted the project to refocus on military applications for deployment into combat zones. There's no money in saving lives. There's a lot of money in taking them. Exactly. I fought it every step of the way, but it was no use. They set up a defense systems research division and gave them complete access to the project. One morning I came into the lab and Scout wasn't where I left him. I ran a memory check and someone had added a new code that I couldn't access. After that, it started happening more regularly. Tom and I didn't know what they were doing, but we could guess. When I woke up, all my memory banks were corrupt. At first I thought they had just been damaged, but then I started remembering things about the lab. About you. I remembered the truth. I deleted those memories. And now, I know what I did. I don't really want to talk about it. I don't want to hurt people, Jenna. Not again. If this modification works, you won't be able to. Now, can we change the subject? Okay, I've got the data. Now I just need to write the patch. How long will it take? Hard to say. I've never had access to this part of the code before. Hi, Detective. What's up? What? Okay, we'll be right there. Okay, wait. Let's try to guess what happened. Is Mal up? Did he die? Did someone kill Mal? What's wrong? I knew it. I knew it. I'm getting good at this whole, like, plot twist thing. I love when I can tell when people die. It would be too convenient if he was alive, you know? If we have a witness who can just tell us what happened, there's no mystery there. He has to die. Something has to happen to him. It's Mal. He's dead. But he was in the hospital. He was getting better. I don't understand either. Ross is waiting downtown to fill us in on the details. I guess we can assume, probably, that Lori and Mal were both killed by the same person. Probably. Maybe. I feel like Lethe's involved. Somehow. What was that one captain guy part of Lethe? I don't remember. What about my software patch? Can I go? Sure. I'll just sit here on my own. That's cool. Don't worry about me. Would you prefer if I stayed to keep you company? What? No, I was being serious. I work better without distractions. But can you grab me a bag of chips while you're out? I'm starving. And chips are not gonna help. If you're hungry, chips will not fill you. I have never, like, eaten chips to the point of being full. You keep eating. I've eaten chips to the point where I'm just like, I don't want to eat chips anymore. That's usually like sour cream and onion. I love sour cream and onion, but I eat too many and I'm just like, I feel gross now. Wait, can I show you anything? Probably not. No. Here, a gun. No, never mind. Okay. I came as quick as I could. Is Mal really... Yeah. Someone got to him. The hospital hasn't released an official statement yet, but I saw it for myself. Were there any security cameras or like anything? Mal is dead. How was he killed? Smothered to death with a pillow. Simple but effective. And quiet. Medical examiner says it happened within the last hour. The prime suspect has got to be whoever attacked him in the first place, but I thought it was Ray. Me too, but he's still locked in a cell. Either he's learned how to teleport or we've got a problem. Every case you've gotten the wrong person at some point. I think actually the only case where you didn't like take someone in that wasn't like the culprit, it was last case, I think. Oh my god, he can teleport, holy shit. That would be a plot twist. What do you do in like a detective like situation about that? Like, you know, you have to go under the assumption that everything is like physically possible that the person can do. What if you have like an assailant who can just do that? What do you do about that? Can you like get any court evidence about like, oh yeah, this motherfucker can teleport? Can that like hold up in court? Find any evidence in the room? Nothing. Place was totally clean. This was a professional job. Our biggest witness is dead and we've got nothing? And not quite. I pulled the CCTV. I was about to say, there's gotta be some kind of like camera in a hospital, right? How do you get the CCTV so fast? It's a brand new system. All digital. Only got installed a week ago. There's a good chance the killer had no idea. A digital recording? I could scan through it. And that's what I was counting on. Here, it's on this disc. I'm still, okay, there's like part of me that's still wondering if the security guard from the first case isn't the killer. Like, we didn't investigate him at all. I feel like there's still like a twist. Watch. I'm calling it now. The security guard from the first case is the one who's been, like, you know, committing all these murders. Well, not all the murders, but, you know. He's at least been, he's been killing all the people to, like, cover up Leethy's involvement and everything. I'm probably not right, but what if I was? It'd be so cool, right? I want to believe that I've like cracked this thing wide open. I have no evidence for that, but I'm just like saying it purely off the basis of like, oh, it'd be a really cool twist, huh? Is that evidence enough? Would that hold up in court? Like, going up like as a lawyer being like, hey judge, like, you know, I don't have any like evidence this guy did it, but like, what if he did do it? Wouldn't that be like the coolest thing? Wouldn't that be like unexpected and awesome? It'd be perfect for like a mystery novel or something. And isn't that the best evidence of all? Just like a gut check. Where's my evidence? Like, come on. Like, come on. My evidence is, I just, I feel it, Like, come on. I think I'd make a great lawyer. Though okay, wait. Isn't vibes-based lawyering just like, using ChatGPT? It'd probably have a similar outcome. Like, aren't there people who, like, have tried to represent themselves because ChatGPT is like, oh yeah, just do this. And every bit of advice is just incredibly wrong. Like, you should never do it. I don't think you should ever, like, represent yourself anyways. I think that's, bad advice in general. I mean, again, I'm no lawyer. I have no clue, but... I feel like it's just a bad look, though. I think part of lawyering is vibes, actually. You need to be, like, presentable, and... you can't upset the judge. You want to be on his good side. Lawyering is just vibes. And so if you get up and you've tried to represent yourself, it's a negative aura. That's it. You just gotta aura farm until you win the case. It's a camera. Try to use an AI program for a lawyer. Like, what do they just like set up a laptop and like... I want to know what the presentation for that was like. Because I'm sure when they like came in with a laptop and just put it on the table and like faced towards the judge, actually that? Okay. I'm sure the judge was like, all right, go to prison. You're going to prison forever now. Death, 1 million years. Digital footage downloaded. Scanning frames. Focus on the footage from about an hour ago. Look for anything unusual. Suspicious figures. I have something. It's Clyde. Wait, that's the... yeah, Muscleman. The Muscleman? That meathead? Are you sure? The footage is conclusive. White male, prominent facial scar, wearing a white uniform with cap, left-handed. Left-handed? But that means... that pistol was his all along. He shot Lori. What if there's like a master of disguise going around and like framing people? I don't know. Like what? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too much into this. All this time I thought he was some charter captain. For good reason. Ray told us he hired Clyde from an agency. But either he was lying or he really had no idea. Why didn't they fingerprint the gun? Honestly, actually, yeah. They have a weapon. Unless it's like clean-up prints. Maybe he used a glove or something. Also, Cal, hello. Happy Odaiba Day. Happy Friday. And Colin. Can't wait to see the finale of this game. I've totally seen the rest of it. Oh, you'll pick up on context clues. You'll get it. I think it's time to find out which. Alright, hey, check out this gun. Afternoon, Ray. How's your cell? Why are we, like, talking to him like he's the criminal when we pretty much know he didn't do it now? Are you here for a reason or just to make wisecracks? Here, how about the gun? Yeah, hey, put this in your left hand. Promise not to shoot me when you do it, though. Okay, he's not saying anything. Why should I care? I'm not saying anything. Okay. Nothing. Alright, well... what can you tell me about Clyde Muscleman? The charter captain? I had almost forgotten about him. I don't know any more than what I already said. Mal called in sick, and the agency sent Clyde as a replacement. Except Mal was locked in the cargo hold. How could he have called in sick? Well, I didn't receive the call myself, but that's what Clyde told me when he arrived. What difference does it make? Okay, Clyde is looking a little suspicious now. More than you realize, Clyde was lying to you. Shouldn't you be asking Mal about this? Surely he's awake by now. He's not going to wake up, Ray. He's dead. Oh yeah, I guess he, well, surprise! Mal Cruz is dead. He was murdered in his hospital bed. I'm sorry to hear that. I've known Mal for a long time. With your help, we can bring his killer to justice. Look around. Is this your idea of justice? He's rightfully mad right now. He's a rich asshole, but you know what? He's kind of got a point. Can you give us the details of the hire company you use? You hijacked my yacht, arrest my sister, accuse me of murder, and then you ask me for help? You're out of your mind. Why should I trust you? You're still on the hook for Lori's murder. If you want to get out of here, you should be working with us, not against us. It'll take more than a few sweet words to get me to trust you and that bullhound of a detective. What if I said we've got a lead that could prove your innocence? We just need your help to confirm it. I'll believe it when I see it. Oh, well, probably, Okay, now we need to show them the CCTV. We have CCTV footage of Clyde leaving the hospital where Mal was killed. You come to my jail cell, suck my dick, call me gay. I don't want to say anything, but you know what? I'm just looking at that shirt and... Anyway. Anyway. Caught him red-handed, huh? Left-handed, actually. Oh, he would be fucking pissed if we found out we just we put him on murder charges only because he's left-handed. Is that discrimination? I don't know. Can you discriminate against left-handed people? If he murdered Mal, there's a good chance he killed Lori too. Can he sue? I mean, probably. He's a lawyer. A good one too, apparently. I told you I didn't kill anyone. You've been so focused on your vendetta against us that you ran headfirst toward prosecution, with no thought for due process. He's right! He's right, and he should say it! I hate that he's right, but he's right. Ah, not the map. Map, get out of here. Wait, what? I feel like I shouldn't have been able to do that. Okay, hold on. I don't have a vendetta against you or your sister, Ray. All I care about is finding the truth. If we can tie Lori's murder to Clyde, you'll be free to go. How am I supposed to help, even if I wanted to? Maybe you've forgotten, but Detective Cross has me locked in a cell. Right now, we've got no way to track Clyde down. We need to know who he really is. Can you think of anything that might help? He was waiting on the boat when we arrived this morning. Of course, I noticed that tattoo right away. That's right. He told us he was in the military. Served in Vietnam. Scout, do you think you could look up his service record? It's possible, but I would need more search parameters. Come on, Ray, you're a lawyer. You're supposed to be good at finding little inconsistencies. I need to drink water. It's weird, some days are good reading days. Today, a little iffy. Now that you mention it, there was something a little strange. When he introduced himself, he said his name was Hyde. He corrected himself right away, so at the time I thought nothing of it, but now, I get the feeling he made up a new name on the spot. Did he, tell you his real name? That'd be really funny. You think Clyde is really called Hyde? Not exactly an inventive false name, but it's worth a shot. This may be enough information. I can access military records through the police computer. Give me a moment to establish a data link. The military? But they must have the tightest security in the country. They've never gone up against me before. Yeah, let's hack the military. Yeah, get him, Scout. What now, Obama? Wait, this is like 99. Clinton? Wait, who? Who was like... Who was president in the 90s? I don't know my American history very well. Was that Clinton or Bush Sr.? I don't remember. I feel like it had to be Clinton, because then it would have meant there were like 2 Bushes right in a row. Clinton. See, I knew I was right. Never doubted myself for a second. I'm so smart. I'm almost disappointed by military security. I found an administrator account with the password 123. This is a thing that like would actually happen. This is real. Right. What kind of idiot would have that as their password? I need to go change some things real quickly. I'll be right back. Searching for visual matches with the tattoo on Hyde's arm. We don't even know if, like, his name actually is Hyde. What if it was, like, a second, like, fake name? Or what if he, like, messed up the fake name he gave himself, and then he just, like, corrected himself? I don't know. It seems to be the insignia of the 5th Marine Regiment. Narrowing search by name, known physical characteristics, and service record. Made an Among Us with the Picross? One record found. Corporal Hyde Musselman. His name really was Hyde? So that really was his real name? Hyde fought at several key battles in Vietnam and remained a member of the 5th Marines until he was dishonorably discharged in 1977. Oh, what happened? They kicked him out? What for? Misconduct under Article 90 of the UCMJ. Assaulting or willfully disobeying a superior officer. I was looking at something else. But there's something else here you may find more interesting. Hyde was suspected of killing a staff sergeant in a friendly fire incident in 1968. There was a solid case against him, but a key piece of evidence was lost. A bullet casing. So wait, he's just holding the evidence of that one case, like, at all times? I love how I'm, like, literally at the same pace as this game. Every time something happens, like, the next thing the character says is exactly what I'm saying. You mean all this time we've been holding on to evidence from a 30-year-old murder? Sometimes a solution to a puzzle relies on one missing piece of information. Without it, progress is impossible. How do you know that the bullet is, like, the missing piece of evidence for a case? Unless you, like, know what the solution is, how do you know what you're missing? I don't know. It's just a funny line of logic, you know? Are there any records about what he did after he left the Marines? We still need a way to track him down. The police kept a close watch on him for several years after he was discharged. He drifted between jobs, and the records gradually became less detailed. The last entry is from 1991. It simply says, now employed by SSI. Oh. It's all connected. Did you just say Hyde worked at SSI? Scout, that's the company that created you. Do you think he was involved in my project? Do you think he is responsible for... I'm not sure, but I bet Jenna could tell us. Do we have info? Any good news? I tried my usual sources, but so far, nothing. We've got a new lead on Muscleman, thanks to Ray. Ray was helpful? He was plenty cooperative once he realized I was trying to prove he didn't kill Lori. A typical defense lawyer. Happy to fight the good fight, but only when it suits him. So, what did you find out about Clyde? Firstly, that his first name is not Clyde, it's Hyde. He was a Marine. Dishonorably discharged. Likely killed a superior officer. And that's not even the interesting part. After he was discharged, he got a job at the lab that created Scout. I'll be damned. You think there's some kind of link? That's what I'm hoping to find out. Then I guess at this point we go talk to Jame. And did you solve your case? No. If anything, it got more complicated. Well, I'm not done yet either. Can't rush these things. Gotta take your time and think it through. Well, you know, while Scout can still kill, why don't we just, like, you know, go to hide? No, wait, that's vigilante justice. We can't do that. Everyone should get one, you know? How's the work going? There's a lot of weird stuff in this code, but it's nothing I can't handle. The bigger problem is going to be deploying the patch. I don't know if I can do it without a specialized tool. What specialized tool do you need? Something called a data shunt. It's for uploading software to protect a drive. Not something you can buy off a shelf. You can't do it without? No. This patch has to hook into dozens of core systems to override Scout's decision-making. What do you mean? It'll completely disable your offensive systems. You won't be able to use them even if you want to. Wait. This thing will override Scout's decision-making? You're gonna change the way he thinks? Yeah, you can't take away the murderous spirit in him. That's changing who he is. That's him. He killed that guy. Don't take that away from him. It'll take away his ability to hurt people. What's the problem? I'm just not sure if I'm comfortable with the idea. I don't ever want to hurt anyone again, Honor. But right now, that's your decision. If we take that away from you, if we force you to never hurt anyone, does it mean anything anymore? I'm not sure I understand. Can we discuss philosophy later? I've got work to do. Did you know anyone at SSI called Hyde Musselman? Yeah, he worked in defensive systems research. Some ex-military beefcake with more muscle than sense. That sounds like Hyde. Do you know what happened to him? After SSI shut down, the head of defensive systems started his own company. I think Hyde went with him. Ah, yep, it's Lethe. Any idea which company? It was a long time ago. It had a name like Lethal Lathe? Lethe? Yeah, that's the one. Are you sure Hyde went to work at Lethe Security? What the hell is a Lethe anyways? Hold on, I'm googling Lethe. Because what? Lethe refers to a river in Greek mythology whose waters cause forgetfulness. Ah, ah, I see. Oh, we have the subtextual narrative wordplay going on. That isn't how you pronounce that? I looked literally. Okay, hold on. Google wouldn't lie to me, right? Lethe. Right? Hold on, what about YouTube?
Greek mythology name pronunciation. Lethe, it's also a river in Alaska.
Okay, why did he say it like that? It's also a river in Alaska. I like that guy. Thank you, who are you? I don't know. Yeah, he was sick of working in a research lab anyway. Only time I ever saw him smile was when they were doing weapon tests. Oh! You don't have, if I had to pay money every time I was wrong, I'd be broke. You don't need to pay me for... thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the bits. We've met the CEO of Lethe. His company is connected to 3 different murder cases. Wait, you met Jack? Did he see Scout? He was very interested in me. He even offered to repair me after I was damaged. Oh no. If he knows you're still working... Do you think he might do something? Try to snatch Scout or something? I don't know. But you better watch your back out there. Okay, so I was kind of right about, you know, Lethe being involved with Scout, but not quite in the way I thought. It was just, you know, people who worked on him, particularly the defensive weapons kind of unit, went off and, you know, made Lethe. Okay, well now what? I mean, we talked to Jenna about... There's nothing to present, is there? No. No, okay. Maybe go back to LAPD? Oh, here we go. I spoke to Jenna about Hyde. He did work at SSI, in their defensive division, and his boss was Jack Larson. Larson? The CEO of Lethe? Yeah. When the Scout project went bad, SSI was shut down. Jack founded Lethe and Hyde went with him. Let me get this straight. Hyde works for Jack, but so did Lori. Well, so did, oh, what the hell was his name? Pritchell? Hey, Frank Pritchell? I think that was his name? This gets more complicated by the minute. If this is how they handle disputes at Lethe, I hope they have a good employee health plan. But anyway. Lori contacted us because she wanted to give information on Frank Pritchell. That has to be why she was killed. Larson's gone too far this time. He may be the common link between these deaths, but we still have no evidence against Jack himself. Then we need to find that evidence. Right, detective? Right. Definitely not foreshadowing. Yeah, no one's gonna attack us, definitely. We're definitely not in danger. Jack Larson's always been one step ahead of us. But not this time. We need to get inside the Lethe offices. I agree. How long will it take to get a search warrant? That's gonna be tricky. I'm not exactly on the best terms with my captain right now. What with the whole going undercover without telling anyone thing. He's never going to play ball. Okay, well, hold on. If the problem is that we didn't follow, you know, protocol, and now we want to follow protocol, but we're not allowed to do protocol... Shut up. Fuck him. Okay, so no warrant. What about me and Scout? It's a private security company honor. You can't just walk in through the front door. I'm confident I can bypass their security. I hacked into a military server without issue. But don't say that to him. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Yeah, forget detective work. Maybe being a cat burglar is my real calling. I'm not going to give you permission to break into a private office. Aw, come on. But if someone did break in, and evidence happened to fall in the police hands, then it would be, like, admissible by court. It would not work. You can't do that. Say no more, detective. We understand. I do not understand. Scout's gonna be nabbed there? Yeah, I feel like bringing Scout there is a mistake, actually. Alright. Let's just break in. Hey, we're in. That was easy. This place is suspiciously quiet. Hey, look at all these security cameras. Oh. Hacking their security system was some of my best work. I thought you were just disabling the security alarms. How'd you get everyone to leave? While I had access to their network, I sent an urgent message to everyone in the company. They think the building is being fumigated for killer bees. I guess that makes this a kind of a sting operation. Let's take a look around. There's gotta be something here linked to Lori or Hyde. How are we gonna do Picross without Scout? We're gonna hold up like a piece of like graph paper up to like whatever we're looking at and just like start filling in like grids. Alright, time to illegally obtain evidence. The best kind of evidence. Illegally obtained evidence. One, two, and one, there we go. 3. That, 4. 2. 1, 2. See, part of me is like, oh, it'd be kind of neat if they do a sequel to this game, but then I'm thinking, like, if they do a sequel, you kind of can't really do anything with Scout anymore. Like, I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens to Scout at the end of the game. Nope, wait, stop. There we go. 3. Did I fuck something up? I may have fucked something up. We'll find out. I'm sure it's fine. 4, 1. This game just has me yelling about how the police should not be able to do crimes like this, though. Like... like, I feel like I'm supposed to be feeling like, yeah, fuck procedure. We should be able to do things, like... all this tape in the way. And I'm like, no, it's there for good reason. You need that tape. Cops are not beholden to enough tape, if you ask me. Do we need to tape them up? Like, we're doing the equivalent of like, oh, we're just turning our body cam off. Don't worry. It's fine, they won't get us. Oh no, oh, it malfunctioned. Anyway, ACAB, but... Like, I don't know if they meant to, you know, I don't think they wanted to invoke these kinds of discussions by doing this. They're just like, oh, we just need you to, like, you know, you gotta be able to get evidence somehow. And it'd be boring to make you wait for... You could just stick in a line about, like, oh, we got a warrant. It's fine, we can look around. But that takes away the danger, you know? It's less exciting. I get that, but, like, you know, it shouldn't be exciting. This locker is labeled Lori Becker. Now we might find out, or we might finally find out why she wanted to talk to Cross. We still don't know if she was actually the informant, though. There is one problem. How do we open Lori's locker without the code? What if we have the code near already? We've been carrying it around all day. I don't understand. Oh, it's the bracelet. Lori's bracelet holds the code. Remember the engraving? No, I don't. For answers held on the day you fell. Exactly. I didn't understand it at first, but everything in this case keeps coming back to Lethe security. On the day you... Oh, on the day that Frank fell. And who else do we know who worked at Lethe? Whose death was she trying to talk to Cross about? Frank Pritchell. I see. He fell to his death, and Lori's locker might hold some answers. Frank Pritchell was killed on June 14th. Try 0614. It's open. Let me scan inside. Again, I've talked about it before, but I feel like it's a bad form to try and, you know, get rid of evidence by leaving a trail of bodies behind you. So was Jack the one who wanted to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Is Jack the one killing people? I mean, or is Hyde going and, like, you know, taking care of people who are talking, or what's going on? Like, why did Frank die? Was it because we were about to catch him? Do they, you know, often kill people? I do have a lot of questions still. I think the fact that the antagonist is a military contractor balances out the eakiness. I mean, I guess, in a way. you know, we can feel okay with, you know, skipping protocol a little bit. Okay, but, okay. But, hey, remember last case? Where we were kicking down the door of, a poor drag queen who just realized she'd, like, killed somebody, who didn't want to kill somebody, and was, you know, she was hiding away. Where we didn't follow due process, and we just broke down her door and confronted her, and, there are some sticky situations in this game. I don't think they meant to go there, but they kinda did. I still feel so bad for her. I did not want to put her away, but the game is like, acting like, yeah, you got her cornered. Get her with the evidence. I'm like, I don't want to get her with the evidence. She's innocent, in a way. Like, this person did not feel good to get. I figured out the mystery, and, you know, that part felt good. But the part where her and then Casey was sad, and... Again, can we just, like, let her get away with it? You know? What if we just, like, oops? We accidentally burnt the shoes that she left at the crime. Haha. Just a little murder is a treat. Still more sympathetic than the loan shark was? I mean, the only reason the loan shark got put away is because he shot at us. If it weren't for that... he would still be, like, out free. Ben protocol specifically to make life worse for Cross. I mean, we kind of have been doing that, actually, a little bit. Two, four... Like, I don't think this game is trying to be, like, propaganda or anything, because, like, it's not, like... It's talking about how some of the, you know... His superior isn't letting him get a warrant because he's, like, mad at him and not letting him actually do his job. So there is some, like, extrajudicial kind of, like, man, the cops can't do anything kind of to it. And we have to do it because the cops can't do anything. So it's not trying to be, like, propaganda, but it kind of still is. I like a lot about this game, but I appreciate that you've been bringing up my icky feelings about the direction it goes. Yeah, no, I've really been enjoying it. There's some things to talk about. Interesting. It's a compact disc labeled backup. I feel like it's a good thing to keep in mind. If you're like, if you do like writing, whether you want to or not, what you write will contain things that you don't intend. And they're gonna be there, whether you like it or not. And if people read that into it, it's not necessarily on them. Well, it can be, but... Sometimes people can just be wrong, but also... you might just, you know, little biases might, like, slip in, you know? Consider the consequences of cops being allowed to do sketchy shit. Honestly, if the game, like, even, like, looked at that for a moment... and didn't just kind of brush it off, which, I mean, it's trying to be a little more, like, lighthearted about it. Like, I don't think it's trying to be a big social commentary, but I can't stop thinking about it. Maybe that's just who I am as a person, and it's there, and it's in the back of my mind, and I'm doing these things. I'm like, I shouldn't be able to do these things. I shouldn't be, like, rewarded for this. This is a bad thing we're doing. Especially after last case, that's where I felt the worst about it, where it's like, I like the person that we're going after, and she doesn't deserve what we're doing to her. She doesn't deserve, like, us breaking protocol to, like, throw her in jail. Like, do I think that she, like, you know, a little slap on the wrist, it was an accident? Like a fine or something? I know she was, you know, kind of hurting for money, which I guess her insurance claim would probably be turned down after they find out it's insurance fraud. I don't think there's any good way that that situation ends. That was, she made a mistake, and it's kind of going to blow up in her face, but that just kind of happens sometimes, and it sucks. But, like, you know, we would have gotten her eventually. Even if she was in New York, I'm sure that they could have, like, gotten her there. Just put out, like, a warrant for her arrest. We know where she was going. Anyway, I'm getting off my soapbox. We're playing a game. This is where I ask if you have a CD drive, and you'll say, I'll add it to the list, right? Wrong. I didn't have a CD drive until I took one from the laptop Ryan gave you. Well, what do you know? Ryan is good for something. Okay, Scout, give it a whirl. Didn't we try... Okay, hold on. We never got, like, a conclusion to that, either. Didn't we, like, arrest him on suspicion of, like, murdering Frank Pritchell? Okay, so... Remember, I said last case was the only case where we didn't arrest somebody who wasn't, like, guilty? Never mind. Every case has an arrest of at least one non-guilty person. I think we might be bad detectives, actually. Oh, no. Please wait while I read the contents. If cops exist in your world, ask what Harry Dubois would say about their role in the plot. I still need to play Disco Elysium at some point. Can't you read any faster? Sorry, Honor. It's only a single-speed drive. I take it back. Ryan's officially good for nothing. Actually, funnily enough, Disco was like one of the reasons I started streaming like a couple years ago, because I was like, oh yeah, it'll give me an excuse to actually play the game. I have not played the game yet. Maybe I will eventually. I have the data. It's Frank Pritchell's personal record. Is that it? I wonder why Lori wanted to give us Detective Cross. Because it holds information on every job Frank was given by Lethe. And his last assignment before he died was... to intimidate Blake Patterson. So Ryan was telling the truth. Frank hadn't gone rogue when he came after Blake. It was a Lethe job. Jack Larson signed off on it himself. And if Jack lied about that, perhaps he also lied about how Frank died. Cross was right. Frank Pritchell didn't commit suicide. He messed up on a job. He messed up so badly that Jack had him killed to cover up. Come on, Scout. We've got to get this CD to Cross. Uh-oh. Not so fast. Oh, shit. Hi. That's Captain Muscleman to you. Have some respect. I love that he's still wearing the uniform. Murderers don't deserve respect. Scout? You've been busy. Just like Lori. And look what happened to her. Now, give me that CD. Frank's dead, and he'll stay that way. You won't get away with this. You've killed too many people. Detective Cross will... You're alone with the murderer? I guess we don't know if he's the murderer still. It looks pretty suspicious, so I don't know. Cross will do nothing. Not enough evidence. Not without that CD, anyway. And why should we give it to you? You're not leaving this room alive either way. Hand over the CD and I'll make it quick. Quick, Scout, shoot him! Kill him with your gun! I know you've got one! It's in there somewhere! Where is the gun, anyway? There's like a VCR in this... down here. Where would you put the gun? Is it like behind the screen? Does he like shoot the gun and just like glass shards like fly out and stab you too? Wait! What about Jack? Do you really want to have to tell him you killed Scout? He won't care. Scout's just another loose end. You know what? Fine. Shoot us both. See if I care. Honor? You're bluffing. What are you waiting for? Do it. I know Scout's gonna get him. That robot's got something you don't want me to find. Maybe it's worth more than I thought. I better call Jack. What if the screen went down? Like it rolls down like a window and there's just a gun in the monitor? Damn it. He's locked the door. Any ideas? I'll look around. There must be a way out. Like, I don't, this feels too clean, you know? There's gotta be, like, a layer of something that we haven't quite found out yet, you know? I feel like there's a twist waiting. I'm still a little suspicious about the security guard from Chapter 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know, it's a hunch. Call it a hunch. The robot smash or pass. It's like it's a CRT. What? What? There's nothing to smash. Also, hi. Look, I'm a certified robot fucker. I couldn't smash Scout. He's too much of a little guy. Wait, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see her. Boy, just speaking of propaganda and stuff, back to this conversation, because I know that the new trailer for Zootopia came out, and like, from what I can tell, the plot is that there is a reptile loose, and like, they're trying to just chase him down and grab him, and, you know, there's some charged symbolism there, I think. I don't know. I don't think it, like, here's the thing. Are they trying to? Are they trying to invoke kind of like, you know, why? Why are they going so far out of their way to, like, kick this snake out? Is the movie gonna actually deal with that? I don't know. Like, the previous movie wasn't really critical of cops' role in, you know, the kind of... What's the word I'm looking for here? The prejudice, like, societal prejudices, I don't know. I'm just afraid it's gonna be more propaganda. Saying something on Discord relevant to that, sorta? Hold on. Oh, yeah, it's the... Hold on. I did see this earlier. Yeah, in Zootopia 2, Officer Judy Hopps punches her partner Nick Wilde in the stomach over a small joke about how she styles her ears. This is a reference to how at least 40% of police are domestic abusers. 40% of them have admitted to being domestic abusers. They showed Zootopia to actual police departments, and that's so funny. Like, I have to wonder, like... You know how in Hollywood, if you depict the military, they'll, like, come in and give you a bunch of money, but then they have to, like, you have to depict them in a good light. I have to wonder if... I don't know. I don't know if there's anything like that for police, but... I'm sure that they were trying to go out of their way to not, you know, depict police in a bad light. Specifically, if the military will provide assets to lower the cost of a movie for free as long as they approve it. Yeah. Yeah, they'll give you just, like, anything you need for, like... Because, like, the movie, like, Top Gun, I think, they basically gave them all their, like, planes and stuff. And, like, the Transformers movies, those had heavy military involvement. Where they got to, like, you know, borrow tanks and planes and stuff for free, but... The military to approve, like, every scene of the movie. Like, I remember hearing that, like, because, that's why the military aren't the bad guys in most of the movies, but I think in one of the movies, the American military is the bad guys, and they didn't, like, approve that one. I don't remember. I haven't seen all the Transformers movies. But I think they got, like, Chinese military money for that one. Because the Chinese military, I think, are the good guys in that one. How are you doing this? I don't know. I might like pick Ross a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Where am I? Oh! Hey, Kai Bear, hello! Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? I've returned. It feels weird to not do art on a Friday. Like, my sense of time has been thrown off for the week. The gamer powers. I'm a puzzle gay, that's my thing. Where am I? Okay, so you... There we go. Whew! Keep hitting wrong buttons, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we're talking about police abuse, yeah. The game like, I don't think the game wanted to, you know, have us approach these conversations, but we kind of have to think about them. If you think about the logic behind the world for like 2 seconds, it's like, hey, police shouldn't be able to do this, huh? Is this Death of the Author? Power cables? Or wait, wrong character. Power cables? You want me to try and tie Hyde up? Is that not an option? He's twice my size. You might as well ask me to try and knock him out. That's not as unreasonable as it seems. These are power cables. If you found a way to deliver a high voltage shock, yeah, let's kill him! Yeah! We could. Again, Scout, you have a gun. We know this. You have the free will to kill him. You can do it. This is like the opposite of the Iron Giant, like... No, you are a gun. You are a gun. You are what you choose to be. You can kill him. Yeah, you're not legally a person. They can't... It's the perfect crime. They can't try you as a human being. I guess there has to be like some kind of case where they tried this. Right? Where are the lawyers? We need the legal precedent here. What is the legal precedent on like a machine, like, murdering someone? Where's the court case where the AI, like, just makes a decision on its own, isn't programmed to kill somebody, but does? I think that's what iRobot is about, actually. Wait. I wonder what Isaac Asimov would have to say about all this. All this talk about the ramifications of, like, a computer killing somebody and, you know, police brutality and propaganda and the military-industrial complex, all this while just... Aww. There will be some such law with Gen AI or some bullshit that isn't actually AI. Somebody's gonna try to find a way to kill somebody with the AI at some point. I mean, AIs are already telling people, like... Wasn't there like an AI recently that just basically told someone to just, you know, unalive themselves? I don't know, do I need to, like, couch that term? I think I can say it, right? I'm afraid. I've seen enough people online doing like video content who like don't use the word that I'm like afraid to use the word now, you know? What if John Twitch just say kill? But I think kill your... I can't say that. I'm afraid. The word after it, I think, is the problem. If I can say kill, but if I can't say kill your... No. No, I'm afraid. See, part of the reason too is like I'm afraid it will get like clipped. Me saying the phrase. I don't need to be low tier godded. Like I can't be saying that. I have a perception to uphold, an image. Your life is everything. You serve all purpose. I like didn't know the context of that, like the original for like the longest time, like why he said that. I still don't know why he said it, but it's insane that he did. Like, he was just talking about someone who was like watching him, who was like a fan, and he's just like, you're nothing, you should... now. Why did he do that? No one wants to be low tier god, he's the worst. He does suck. He's not even like that good at fighting games, too. There are like compilations of him rage quitting. And that is like the lowest form of human. You should, if you're a rage quitter... I do take a sick pleasure in playing fighting games when people rage quit, though. It just said I was so much that you had to quit. You couldn't, like... You couldn't let me have the win. You needed to take that from me. It was your only recourse. A UPS? Are we actually going to shock him? We're actually going to shock him. What is this? And why is it so heavy? I think it's an uninterruptible power supply. It provides emergency power in the event of electrical failure. So, it's a really big battery? I bet it could deliver a pretty big shock if we discharge it. In theory, but how would we do that? Do we have a bathtub? Scout, I've got an idea. If I connect these power cables to the UPS... Are we spilling tea on? I mean, we were talking about low tier god, but if we spilled tea on Clyde, we could probably make him pretty, you know, shockable? What's the word? I don't remember what the word is for when things are able to conductive. That's it. It could deliver shock powerful enough to incapacitate Hyde. What if we kill him? It would be self-defense, but also we would have killed him. But we don't know how much power is stored in the battery. Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. We gotta zap him. Alright, I can hear Hyde coming back. Try and distract him. How? It doesn't matter, just keep him focused on you. Thunderblight, Bad news. Oh, where's the girl? You should be more concerned about me. You? Don't make me laugh. I won't let you hurt my friends. Listen up, you dumb robot. You don't want to play games with me. I mean, yeah, we were being detained. He was going to hurt us. We needed to defend ourselves, but we did break in. That part is still true. This is just a messy legal situation that we're in right now. I'm not playing games. Oh god, you're gonna kill him. What the fuck? Oh my god. Assault mode engaged. Threat detected. I knew it, I knew you were gonna kill him. What the? Weapon systems online. Ready to engage. Don't shoot. And here I come back and like, yeah, alright, time to shock him. Hey, wait, Scout? Your ship has sailed, Captain. Yes, got him. Target lost. Target lost. Scout, what are you doing? Seeking new target. Scout, no! Seeking new... Okay, well now you're not a gun. Okay, wait, I take it back. Scout, you're not a gun. Don't kill me. What the hell was that? I don't know. I was trying to distract him and something took over. It's alright. You're back to normal now. Yes, back to normal. I love that he's like a fucked up evil scout. Huh? I guess, I don't know what they have. Hold on, let me... A BB Bob? I have no clue. I mean, I'm not too hungry right now. I'll be fine. Oh, what? Oh, you got a menu? Hold on. Let me see what there is here. Bowls. Steak and noodle bowl. You know what? Yeah, I'll do steak and noodle bowl. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Where was I? Oh yeah, Scout was trying to kill me. We'd better tie Hyde up before he comes around. Can you check if he was carrying anything? Yes, I think so. Alright, time to look at the body. Where is he? What? Oh. The disconnect between the music and the situation that we're in is really funny. We just gotta kind of pretend that that didn't happen, I guess. I mean, like, we knew it was gonna happen. Like, he's being threatened. Of course he's gonna go into self-defense mode. I think he should be allowed a little bit of murder, you know? Again, how are they gonna acquit him? He's not a human being. It's fine. See, there are no, like, awkward conversations to be had about this kind of, thing happening. We don't have to think about the ramifications of Scout almost killing someone, because, you know, that doesn't happen. It's not real. The police breaking protocol. Where am I? 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Can't do that. 3. 3. Like, I do wonder about the creators of this game, if they kind of know about, I guess, the implications of some of the things they put in here, like, unknowingly. One, two, three. But I guess when did this game come out? Not saying that, you know, the time changes much, but, like, I feel like there was less of a social consciousness depending on, like, when this came out, I guess. When did you come out? Like 2011. I think so. I was still in high school. I was like, that would have been like, oh no, maybe it was 2012. Anyway, Cam, hello, welcome in. And Chip, how you doing? Welcome in. We're talking about the ramifications of a computer murdering somebody. And would, like, can you arrest a computer for killing somebody with a gun? If the computer made all the decisions to kill somebody. I mean, they'd probably just shut off the computer at that point. I don't know. Is that the death penalty? Your Honor, League of Legends. You cannot arrest a computer, you just dismantle it. I'm doing extensive research into who created the software and hardware. I mean, I guess, yeah. But like, yeah, say... Well, I was gonna say that the software doesn't kind of independently of the creators, but I feel like the creators are still a little bit on the hook at that point. By making software that has the ability to kill somebody, I think you might be in some hot water. Whether or not you intended it. Let's see. Yeah. You. Anyway, going back to like 5 conversation topics. Sony Animation's output recently has been kind of insane. You've got Fixed, K-pop Demon Hunters, I fucked up something. I know what I fucked up. I fixed it, I think. Wait, oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Ooh. I think I have to restart. Sometimes I can, like, undo mistakes like that. I made a bad mistake that I couldn't undo. Wait, yeah. Scout's absolutely self-aware and sapient, built in the 90s. What kind of legal precedent would exist to actually quantify that? They'd probably just, you know, smash him with a hammer, probably. Hit him with rocks. That's how I want to go. But I mean, I guess, yeah, specifically, we were talking about, because this game is in the 90s too, so like, if this little computer guy shot you with a gun, in self-defense too, though, in this case. Though he did kill Tom. And that was probably not in self-defense. Unless Tom was in on it and he was, you know... I don't know. What if he was, like, trying to train Scout to kill? Oh. seemed to stop acting self-aware. Yeah, it was not Scout's decision to do the murder. One of his, like, subroutines kicked in and kind of took over. So yeah, I mean, it'd probably be on whoever wrote the subroutine to make him do a murder. Which, in this case, would probably be either Hyde or Jack. Jack and Hyde. I see. Uh-huh. Eddie, hello, welcome in. Murder was not the result of the AI's free will. Like, he was being assaulted,
Hey, Jay,
essentially.
Can you watch Bad Guys Till Later? Pretty please. Mr. Shark is so cool.
I do like Mr. Shark, he's cute.
James,
Anyway, two of them.
always excited.
Thank you for the bits, TW. You didn't have to do that to make your joke. Unless it was like apology bits again. But thank you so much. Also, Eddie, hi, how you doing? I already said hi. Anyway. It's a cool VN format. I mean, I'm a slut for Picross, so I'm a big fan of it. I mean, the writing's been pretty fun. We have been talking about some of the ramifications of it that maybe the creators weren't intending, but, it's been fun. There might be some extra legal, happenings going on with the police in some areas that they shouldn't be allowed to do. That they really shouldn't. And the game's not really critical of that. But you know, it's all about the drama. It's not about being accurate to how police should be. It's just like, ooh, what would make this reveal more exciting? Kind of like how Ace Attorney is like, that's not how courtrooms work. You can't just bring in evidence like that. But wouldn't it be so exciting if you did? I think we should allow lawyers to do that. You should be able to have a reveal. Where's the showmanship, you know? What happens? We used to, like... we as a species used to just, like, watch people get executed for fun. Where'd the showmanship go? This is a terrible line of logic. I hate this. Need more theater, exactly. We used to watch people do surgeries for fun. You had nothing better to do. Phones have ruined everything. Kids aren't watching people get executed in the public square anymore, they're on TikTok. They're executing their peers online. There we go. We still have blood sports, American football. They're not bloody enough. Again, I want to introduce the gun rule. Well, okay, hold on. Does each coach get a gun with one bullet? Does every player get a gun with one bullet? I think every player would be a lot more exciting, but I think there'd be a lot more cleanup to do. Might be a problem. The courtroom doesn't have a full band backstage orchestrate. God, really? Yeah, where's all the music? It's so boring in here. Why is it so quiet? Yeah, I get he killed a guy, but like, can't we, you know, have a little fun here? Not to mention MMA. We need body modifications. I want to live in the real Steel timeline. Except they're not robots, they're people. Actually, this is Megalobox. That's weird. This keycard has SSI printed on it. I know Hyde used to work there, but Jenna said the labs were shut down. Yes, after my project was cancelled. In that case, why has he still got an access card? I doubt it's for sentimental reasons. I'm kind of stealing this bit from Pat from Castle Super Beast, but like, he makes a great point. We need an Olympics where everything is allowed. Like, no, I don't want like a junking committee, like, or a doping committee to, you know, stop people from coming in, you know. I want as many enhancements as you can possibly get. I want to, like, see how far can we take this. I see these things as a joke, mostly. I'm not sure if I'd actually want to see this. I feel like it'd be rough to look at. We need the cocaine sprints. Actually, okay, wait, hold on. Now you're cooking. Wait, I'm back on board. Just at the starting line. Everyone's just... Whew. Okay, wait a minute. I'm keeping this idea in the back of my mind for later. I don't know. There's something here. Really get them going. This is like Red Line. It's the Red Line where they've got those like capsules they just drop in their car, but for running. It's like human nitros. There's only one likely explanation. Someone has reopened the lab. That wasn't even what we were looking for. We're trying to find... We're supposed to be looking for things on Hyde's body, but... I don't know where he is. He's down there somewhere. We still don't know if he's dead or not. I mean, we just won't think about it. Again, if we killed him, it was in self-defense. We were breaking and entering. But... Listen, Hyde's just a bad guy. His name is Hyde, for God's sake. I think we get some kind of, you know, leeway based on that alone, right? If all the evidence from the cases we've done before this have, like, flown in court, then I'm sure it's fine. See, I was gonna make a joke about this is the future that libertarians want, where, like, you know, everything's legal. But they don't want the fun legal, they just want, like, the boring, I make money illegal stuff to be legal. I want the cool stuff to be legal, you know? I want to have a good time. And that's why I'm running for president. Will you vote for me? Chat, would you vote for me? On the platform that I've given you, on everything should be legal. Everything should be legal, especially if it's fun. No fun allowed? No, only fun allowed. Did Fat Boy Commission? Wait, what? Where? What? Hold on. The first rule of Fight Club is to be yourself and have fun. Isn't part of the plot of that movie is that he's not himself? Is that spoilers? I know that movie's like old as hell, but... Yeah, sorry, here, let me tag my Fight Club spoilers. I mean, I say that, but I still haven't even, like, seen the movie, ever. Apparently it's good, I think, I don't know. I know men who are online are, like, confused about it. But I mean, what else is new? As president, you wouldn't be able to make big hot man art? I mean, I could. I'd be the first streamer president. I'd keep my schedule and just, you know, still do like fan art or like, yeah. First decree. I'm replacing the eagle with, well, basically that drawing I did of Apollo. This must be how Hyde kept in touch with Jack. There's one message saved from yesterday. Accessing. LB got a copy of Pritchell's file. Assigned her to the Kino job. Deal with her. Okay, well, that's pretty open and shut. That confirms it. Hyde killed Lori to stop her handing Frank's file over to the police. First, he knocked out Mal and took over as captain. Then he cornered Lori, away from the party, and shot her. But the lifeboat release mechanism jammed. He lost his escape route, and the body was discovered. Every second he stayed aboard, he risked being discovered. No wonder he wanted to get away so badly. He left after we docked and killed the only man who could identify him, Captain Cruz. It's lucky the hospital's CCTV caught him out. This feels pretty open and shut, though. Like, there's still one thing I don't understand. Why go to all this trouble just to keep Frank's file secret? Because it's hard evidence that Frank was working for Lethe when he killed Blake. This could bring down Lethe security and Jack Larson along with it. I think we both know what we have to do now. Go back to your apartment and wait for this all to blow over? There's no going back now, Scout. We can blow this case wide open. I was afraid you were going to say that. I bet that lab is full of evidence just waiting to be found. Even if that's true, we don't know where the lab is. Maybe not, but we know someone who does. But Honor... Aw, Scout, he feels bad. He feels bad about almost killing. Good timing. I'm nearly done with the patch. No idea how I'll install it without the right equipment first, though. Oh, alright. I'm already himbo, I think.
Now I'm a jerk.
Haha, I was right. Hi, Starkey, good morning. And Big Belly Enjoyer, hello. Wait, what's... The Fat Fuck Administration, I just saw that. Yeah, Look, yeah, the himbo party. That's my, my stance. I meant to say platform, but you know what, close enough. Doing well? I'm doing good. I'm glad to be back after visiting family, but like, you know, it was a good time. The data shunt? You said you created it at SSI, right? Maybe there's still one at the lab. Not a chance. The lab was closed when SSI shut down. There's nothing left. I don't think that's strictly true. What are you talking about? We had a run-in with Hyde. He was carrying an SSI access card. It seems the lab is operational again. Jack, what the hell is he doing? That's what we're hoping to find out. And we might be able to get your data shunt at the same time. But we need you to tell us where the lab is. I'll do better than that. I'll show you myself. Come on, let's go. Great. I just need to call Detective Cross. He can meet us there and... No cops. Damn right, Jenna. Don't worry, I've worked with Cross before. You can trust him. I said no. I don't need cops sniffing around, asking questions about what really happened back there. I thought this was over a long time ago. I'm not ready to go public. Not now. I need time. Alright. No cops. Is that really a good idea? What if... It's not up for discussion, Scout. Come on, I'll drive. Oh, and can one of you find my toolbox? I put it down around here somewhere. Oh, hey, are we gonna scan for it? Honor, wait. I'm not sure I can go. Jenna still has to finish the software patch. You saw what happened to me with Hyde. What if I'm not ready? I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to hurt you. You're not going to hurt me. Jack might have tried to turn you into a weapon, but you're the one in control. But that's just it. I didn't feel in control. All I felt was anger. It was like my circuits were on fire. If there's one thing I've learned this summer, it's that sometimes you've got to take control. I don't know if I'm strong enough. Yeah, just rewrite your programming on the spot. It'll be fine. It literally is the Iron Giant. You're not a gun. You're stronger than you think, Scout. And I'll be right there with you. In fact, I mean, literally in the Iron Giant, he, like, was being overridden by his, you know, controls when he saw military, like, weaponry. Had to be talked down. I need to make Lunar and Hero watch that movie at some point. Alright, we gotta find a toolbox. Where was it? 2, 2, 6, 5, 3, 4, 5. You know what? No, skip the Iron Giant. We're watching 8 Crazy Nights. The better movie from the studio, clearly. Or maybe do I make them watch both? Is our friendship over at that point? Horror server watched that. It did not age well. Oh, I'm sure.
Jesus is the
Ezra, hello. Welcome in. I didn't even realize until recently they made a Happy Madison 2, apparently, and it's bad, from what I hear. I also found out they made a new Naked Gun, and apparently it's good, actually. I kind of want to see it. Like, I love things where people act completely, like, seriously, but are in very stupid situations. It sounds right up my alley. Both of them, one in each eye? Like Iron Giant and the 8 Crazy Nights? I think that would kill you, actually. Have you seen Police Academy? I've never actually watched it. I'm familiar with it. Is that kind of like along the same lines, I'm guessing? We were just talking about propaganda earlier, though. I feel like that, again, it was way before any of the conversations were, like, happening, so I'm sure that, again, not socially conscious about what they were probably gonna be saying, but... I bet watching that movie now probably is a bit of a different experience than it was watching it back then. You couldn't make Police Academy again because of woke. Honestly, a Police Academy movie where it actually, like, kind of lampoons the police as being, like, incompetent and doesn't glorify them at all could go hard. Oh. Thank you. Oh, what?
You want me to grab you soda and fruit?
Oh, sure. Food here. I have my packet of Yum Yum sauce. It's a thing, it's called Reno 911. Okay, Reno 911, yeah, I remember liking that show a lot, actually. First Utopia wasn't even amazing, it was kind of okay. I mean, yeah, like, a lot of the plot stuff hasn't aged super well. Well, thank you. Like, the best part of the movie is, like, the character interactions. Like, honestly, pretty good. But yeah, it has not aged very well. And the longer you think about it, the more it's like, wait a minute. Also, Gussie, hello. Hollywood just gave even less of a shit in the past, huh? Yeah, we were talking about Zootopia 2 earlier too, and I'm just like, I don't know. Again, the main character's like chasing down a snake and just trying to deport him, I guess? I don't know. I don't think they were trying to have that conversation, but especially now, that's kind of just the conversation you gotta have. You're gonna see bad guys too? Ooh, hope you have a good time. Enjoy your enjoy your furry bait, I almost said. I mean, am I wrong? I mean, again, I do like Shark a lot. He's good. I've seen some good art. I don't have any room on my desk to put my food. I'm not gonna eat yet, but... more hyper bad guys in Zootopia. I mean, I am too. Ooh. See, the bad guys doesn't glorify police. In fact, it kind of clowns them a little bit. Like, especially in that first movie. I don't think the movie never like has a moment of like, oh, the police officer is just, you know, trying to do the right thing, right? She's just kind of obsessed with catching them, and that's kind of it, right? I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a while. Wait. Oh, they'd fallen behind a stack of unopened boxes. I keep meaning to unpack those, but at this point, they're basically part of the furniture. All right. SSI. Yeah, the racism allegory in Zootopia is bad. It's really bad, actually. And the more you think about it, the worse it gets. It's messier than I remember. Thanks for showing us how to get here. Never would have found it otherwise. Show me Nick sledding around? Uh-huh, yeah. Just be gay with it. Fuck it. Just pander to furries all the way. Get rid of the cop stuff. Give us what we actually want. Like, have Bogo and Clawhauser quit the force and just fuck on camera. When you're doing the kind of research SSI ended up doing, it's best if you aren't easy to find. You think Jack is really using these labs again? If he is, he needs to hire a cleaner. How are you holding up, Scout? I remember this place. I booted you up for the first time, right over there. This was my desk, and that was Tom's. Maybe I should leave you guys alone for a minute. No, we've got work to do. I just need the data shunt. Should be around here somewhere. I don't know what it looks like. They're called predators and not carnivores. I guess I never thought about it that way either. I don't know. Disappointed in the 20-minute flip fuck of Clauser Bogo they edited in. Should have been longer. Again, should have been the whole movie. Leave it to me. I can find it. Give the people what they want. The people want gay sex. Where's the clip? Where's the clip? Hold on.
A picture speaks 1,000 words. With that, I introduce you to the fantastic world of gay sex.
Come on, Disney. Give the people what they want. Yeah, and where are the birds? Like, I almost feel like they're gonna try to touch on the fact, like, hey, why isn't the snake allowed here? But it almost makes me more worried. I feel like I don't trust Disney to tackle that kind of subject gracefully. Wait, did that animator work for Disney? I mean, that explains why it looks so good. I do remember that one, there was that one Disney animator who, like, responded to, like, Someone drew like gay porn of Trident from The Little Mermaid, or King Triton, not Trident. And he was like, "Good job, you did good." Trying to capitalize on the first gay character when you had that right there, yeah, exactly. I remember when that happened in, which movie was that? Oh, probably one of the sequels. That's why they don't acknowledge it. It was a direct-to-DVD sequel. That was Atlantis too. Is it weird I kind of miss when Disney used to just make like sequels? There's a little bit of a charm to it, you know? And now everything's like theatrical. Well, I guess Moana was a slop sequel if you think about it. I hear it wasn't very good. And I mean, it was gonna go straight to Disney Plus, so I guess that was kind of what they did. They just took what was basically a direct-to-DVD movie and just put it out in theaters. Thought that we wouldn't notice, huh? I'm on to you, Disney. Cinderella. Okay, Cinderella 3 is unironically really good. I mean, you all know the scene of the prince jumping out the window. Okay. The Aladdin sequel, have you seen? I know the second one was good. I feel like I hear people talk about the first one like it's not very good. I know everyone wants to fuck Aladdin's dad. And like, I get it. And I mean, of course, there's The Lion King 2. People want that one. The Lion King 1.5. Actually, great Disney sequel. The prequel? Midquel? No. One and a half is greater than 2. You know, I haven't seen 2 in a long time. I did level up 1.5 though. Should go the Aladdin 3 route and add a DILF. Every movie should add a DILF. I promise you, you will see returns. You think this is the data shunt Jenna wanted? Could be the insides of a pocket calculator for all I know. I'm glad Jenna will be modifying me and not you. Ouch. I mean, I get it, but still, ouch. Alright, we found a thing. Can we talk? Sure. I can't do anything without tools anyways. I almost want to, like, hold on. I'm gonna pin this. It must be strange coming back here after so long. You ever go back to your hometown after being away for years? You walk along the old roads and it's like you're transported back in time. You never left. Honestly, I don't know. Every time I go back to where I grew up, everything's different. Every time I go, there's like new things and it's strange. Home always brought back a lot of bad memories for me. Did you give any thought to what I said about Scout's free will? You don't give up, do you? That's what I've heard. This might be hard to hear, but I know Scout a lot better than you. I spent years developing him. Probably the best work I've ever done. Realize how shitty it kind of was? Yeah, there's not really a lot to do where I lived. It's no wonder all I did was hang out with my friends and play video games. Isn't that reason enough? Scout obviously means a lot to you. You made him who he is. I didn't make him a killer. But you did give him free will. That's a bigger, better part of him than anything Jack Larson ever created.
There was 23, more like DILF 23.
Yeah, 23 DILFs. Where are they? Let me add. There was this test we did early on. Scout had been online only for a few weeks. We put colored blocks out on a bench and told him to pick one. Rank them? Is there? Oh, there's gotta be. Hold on. There's gotta be a Disney dad tier list. Hold on. Yep, alright. Hold on. There's a Disney dad tier list. We can do this really quickly. Let me just, this is important, very important. Look, I know we're having a conversation about Scouts Pass or whatever, but like... Hold on, where am I? You. Alright. This guy from Encanto, whatever, he's fine. You know, glasses are cute or whatever. Are you from Sword in the Stone? Who the fuck are you? You're a king, kill him actually. Anyway, Bagheera, but not a furry, this is a coward category. No, not pass. You know, I'll smash you and Baloo. Bambi's dad, sure. You know, I've seen some good art. Who the fuck? You're the guy from the Brave Little Toaster, I think. No, thank you. Buck Cluck. I'm like, I don't. See, he's a big bird man, and that makes me want to smash him. But I'm like stuck between that and kill him. Actually,
this tier list is bullshit. Why isn't Robin Hood in this list?
You know, I can fix. Hold on. Wait, I'm changing this category to I can fix him? Maybe? Sure, there we go. The hate fuck category. Like, this guy from Meet the Robinsons? I mean, a pass. He's goofy, but I don't know if I'd let him hit it. Captain Hook, I don't know. I think I might be is that a kill him? He's got style at least, I'll give him that. But like, I don't know if I don't think I like the personality. I think I might kill him. Just, you know. Okay, Aladdin's dad, that's a smash. The dad from Raya, I don't know, I mean, he's attractive. Yeah, sure, we'll cuddle. Pocahontas' dad, I mean, same thing, I guess. Moana's dad? Yeah, you know what, I'll smash. Who the fuck are you? Are you from Peter Pan? Yeah, maybe. I need like a maybe category. I guess that's what the cuddle category is. The dad from 101 Dalmatians? I haven't seen this movie in so long. I think he was kind of goofy. He's not bad looking. He's got, you know, good dresser. Sure. Well, you're a dog. I don't know. But, okay, am I like, because I put these three up here. I mean, either way, I think I'm gonna pass. That's just a dog. I don't think you don't really get, like, characterization, do you? Like, the dog doesn't talk, right? Obviously cuddle the dog, that's true. Doc Hudson from Cars. Do I fuck the car? Sure, put you in the cuddle category, I don't know. Dory's dad? No thank you. Who the fuck are you? I don't know who you are. I think you're from Peter Pan 2 or whatever? Or like the sequel? I don't know. He's like going off to die in the war, I think. The dad from Princess and the Frog? John Goodman dad? He's probably racist. I don't know. The dad from Milan? You know, he's alright. Other dad from Encanto? Sure, me alright. What are you from again? Fuck. I don't know you look familiar. I guess I'll pass. I don't really know you. Geppetto? I think it's a pass. Goofy? Do I let him hit it because he's goofy? Do I let him hit it because he's goofy? He is goofy. I kind of want to just because I want to, you know. It's like with Pikachu. He's a celebrity. You know what? Fuck it. Gusto?
He's
this
probably
is the ghost.
racist. James 205.
He probably is. It was like the 20s in America. Gusto. I think this is specifically the ghost of Gusto. Nah, I think I'm fine. Let's see. This is a skeleton. This is Bones. I'm not fucking the skeleton. Hercules' dad? Nah, he's fine, I guess. Who are you? Are you like... You're like the grandpa from Strange World, I think? Oh, you're kind of cute. I'll cuddle you. The dad from Princess and the Frog. I mean, he's a good guy. Also died in the war. A lot of dads dying in the war. Make it a quote? I think you can do it by doing exclamation mark add quote. You know, yeah, you're alright. The dad from Tarzan? Yeah, I think it's politely declined. The dad from Turning Red? I mean, he seems like a good guy, but yeah. Okay, John Silver? Yeah, sure, alright. Kerchak? I don't think so.
Smash Long John Silver until sunlight.
The dad from Frozen? No, thank you. I mean, you're also off to die. The dad from Brave? Nah. The Triton. Yeah, it's the nipple. The nipple's doing it for me. Kronk's dad? No, thank you. I'm good. Grown up, the kid from Meet the Robinsons? No, I'm good. Dad from Brave, dad from Brave, dad from Brave, no thank you. Dad from Mulan 2? Man, how many people would even, like, have recognized this character? Chat, did anyone here know who this was until I said he's from Mulan 2? I mean, you might have been able to piece it together. Dad from... You know, he can kind of get it. You know, I'll cuddle. Let's see. Is he a dad? The guy from Atlantis? I think he does need to die. No. Yeah, he doesn't need to die. Like, he's not bad looking, but... It just... I can't get behind him on, like, a personal level. I don't remember your name from Finding Nemo, the dad. I think I need to pass. Okay, you though? Sure. Yeah, the one-armed guy from... What's the name of the movie? The Pixar one? Crazy Old Maurice? He could kind of get it, you know, though, right? Am I crazy? Marlin, that's the... Yeah. Marlin should die? What did Marlin do? Maurice invented rose toys? Hear me out? Yeah? Is this a hear me out? No, I'm hearing you out, though, kinda. You know what? Fuck it. I'm putting you in Smash. Sure. I get it. He is goofy. He's an inventor. Maurice and Beast art is peak. I've seen so much. I see people, they do like the Shrek thing where, you know, true loves form, where they like kiss, but then they both become beasts, and you know what? I can get behind it. The dad from Coco? I mean, he's, you know, he's handsome, but, I'll politely decline. I might bump you up one. There we go. Alright. Well, the dad from Inside Out... Fuck. Does this make me a basic bitch if I, like... I think it is, like, just with the like, stubble. If he shaved that, I think it'd be less attractive. But I get it. Fuck. Do I want to be a basic bitch? No. I think he's gonna cuddle. Mr. Incredible? I don't know if it's Smash, but... Sure. Alright, Mufasa, Smash. Okay, now I can pick some. The, Prince's dad from Princess and the Frog? Yeah, he's attractive. I don't... Sure. The dad from Onward? He's okay. I'll cuddle. You're from Sleeping Beauty, I think? I don't know. I don't know anything about you. Kronk? Can politely decline. V. Okay, wait. I need to make a new category. Wait. Shit. At or above. Wait, did I say Kronk? I meant to say Pacha. Anyway. Does anyone else deserve to go up in that category too? Boo? Why are you booing me? Why are you booing me? Why are you booing me? I'm right. The dino from the Good Dinosaur. The dad from Cinderella. Okay, Cinderella 3 makes him kind of... Okay, he goes up to here because of Cinderella 3. Eric? I can't look at him without thinking about Ariel needs legs. Botches a smash? He's alright. I don't know. He's good. It's why he's in polite decline. Well, maybe cuddle. I don't know. I don't know. I'll keep him where he is. Pumbaa? I know people who would you would immediately go into Mega Smash, but he kind of gives like stoner friend that you'd like hang out and be like, he's a friend with benefits kind of situation. I feel. You know what? I kind of dig it. Radigan? Okay, that's it. You know what? Even he goes in Mega Smash also. DMs immediately? Hold on, what is it? Okay, hold on. Yeah, we'll watch it. He's not in here. He needs to be in here. It's kind of a shame he isn't in here. Hold on. Let's go. You're the dad from Tangled? Scar? Okay, you're a Smash. Wait, wasn't Simba already on here? I guess maybe I saw him ahead of time. Simba? He's kind of cute. I don't know. He doesn't have the same kind of daddy energy, though, that I'm kind of looking for in this tier list, I guess. Oh, I thought I'd ranked the symbol already. I know Mufasa was on here. You know what? Sure, you can be a Smash. You're cute. Who the fuck are you? You're from The Sword in the Stone, I think? No, thank you. Dad from Strange World, I think? No. Okay. Judy's dad? He can kind of get it. He's kind of goofy. Alright, I'd smash. The Sultan? Slightly decline. Tarzan's dad? Okay. Yeah, I know, basic bitch opinion, but... The rap is racist? Ah, fuck, you're right. Here we go. This works out. Timon? I mean, these are a package deal. You can't smash one without the other. So, you kind of have to. Like, they're looking at you from across the bar. Or you come to hang out at their apartment and, you know, you're all sitting on the couch and, you know. Okay, Tom, is his name Tom? Tom feels right. I don't know. The cat from Aristocats. Have you heard his voice, though? It's kind of... Hold on,
no, James, he's racist. Gustly 2025.
I mean, you're right to call it out, though. I think this is a good category for him. Tramp? He's alright. Cuddle the dog. I get, he's kind of just a dog, but then again, these are all... When I say that, I kind of have to call into question Bagheera and Baloo... and Bambi's dad. Zeus? It's the nipple. The nipple's doing it for me. Again. Same thing with Triton. Alright, hold on. Anyone I want to move before we, Don't fuck Zeus. I know it'll end badly. I know what he does. Listen. If you were in a Greek myth, you would fuck him too. I don't think you, like... It would end badly. But you would do it. Look, he's a god. You're not gonna say no to that. You can't bring Zeus home. I know it would be bad. Listen, can I fix him? I don't think I can fix him. Hold on, I need to add a row. There we go. Do I have questionable taste in men? Do I? Yeah, look at this. Do you disagree with anything here? Is anything going up? I don't know. I am looking at... Maybe? Maybe? I need to look at you and then compare you to Pete. And, like, because that's, like, the one where I'm looking at, like, Awooga, Humana Humana, turning into a steam whistle. I can't fix Racist Rabbit. If I can't fix him, I can't fix Butt Cluck. I don't think I can fix either of them, actually. In fact, fuck it. There is no I can fix him category. I can't fix these men.
I want to see your hear me outs.
I mean, you're kind of seeing it a little bit here. You know, at some point, I asked chat for their hear me outs at one point. Maybe I'll do a hear me out, like, a tier list of my own. I'll show you my hear me outs. I don't know. I feel like I don't have a whole lot. Well, I say that. But then I feel like, okay, is Pete a hear me out? Is Radda gonna hear me out? For this community, no. In general, yes. There are a good amount of people in chat who would fuck Pete. Goofy Movie Pete is a hear me out. Are you hearing me out, Lunar? Like, I feel like, I don't know. I guess, is it the bastard energy that you don't like? Kinda? You're kinda hearing me out, okay. Of course they had to use this image for him too, though. That's fucked up of them. They know what they're doing. I need to, like, see other people's, list for this. Like, hold on. Here, I'll give the headpats to the dog too, though. Move you up.
I want to make Pete worse. I want him to fuck my brains out, Luna, please.
Lunar, please. Goofy successfully had sex at least once. I mean, he knows what he's doing. He's goofy. He gets it 'cause he's goofy. Alright, isn't there a way to, like, see other people's, like, tier list? View community rank. Let's see. Kill him, actually. Bambi's at Butt Cluck, of course. Butt Cluck's gonna be in a lot of, kill him, actually. Oh, there's only 2 of them, really. Let's see, where's Pete? Where's Pete? Did they, like, not even rank him? Is this homophobic? Okay, there's Pete on this one. And pass? Is Pete on this one? I don't see him anywhere. Hold on. Am I blind? Did they actually not rank Pete? Are you homophobic? I guess fatphobic is more like it, but still. It feels homophobic. Click on it? I don't think I see him on- wait, oh no, here we go. Oh, wait. You dare even ask? Fucking Butt Cluck getting in the very bottom of every category. Again, he's in the Nah category. They don't get it. They don't get it. The person who made this list, they get it, because they use this image. They have to get it. The missing dad, you're right. Lunar sent me a video. And he's so right. This is a Mega Smash. Okay, shut the game up. Shut the game up. We need to listen to him. You have to hear him.
And I was scared doing it. If you ain't scared of a croc biting you on the face, you ain't alive. Listen, kid, you can't get rid of fear. It's like Mother Nature. You can't beat her or outrun her, but you can get through it. You can find out what you're made of.
I'm coming. Absolutely. 1,000,000%. Mega Smash. I get it. Gantu. Well, but he's not a dad, is he? But, well, okay. Is there anyone on this list who isn't a dad? Because everyone, I think, is a dad in this list. If Gantu was on here, it would be Mega Smash. But, let's see. I think it's not the first time I've said that on the quotes list either. I mean, you're a stepdad. You're the dad who stepped up. Dad. Yeah, you are a dad, because of the sequel. Adoptive dad? Gay adoptive dads. Gay adoptive dads. Dad. Whoop. Dad. Father figure. Not really a dad, but... Dad. Yeah, Dad. Dad. Okay, yeah. I don't. Are you a dad? I haven't watched the Brave Little Toaster like movies. I don't know. Is there another? I kind of want to kill more royalty. I just kind of want to, you know. These. Are you? You're not royalty, are you? I don't know. Let's see.
Would you
Are
fuck
you?
the sheriff of Nottingham?
A 1,000,000%, absolutely. I get it. Again, he goes in the I can't fix him category. But yeah, absolutely. I should probably put in parentheses smash. Let's see. Any other royalty to kill? I think I should kill you for being royalty. You're also royalty. I should probably kill you too. If I got my hands on Jumbo, society would collapse. Oh yeah, he's a Mega Smash too. Alright, anyway. Here's the tier list. Look at... for viewing posterity. Wow, we were playing a video game. I forgot about that. I do that sometimes. They play video games, I mean. A bird-related Smash or Pass? I know I've asked chat for some at some point. I don't know. I should do, like, another community Smash or Pass list. There are some takes, yeah? What are the takes? Hit me with them. What are my hot takes? It's probably Zeus, isn't it? It's the nipple. It's the nipple. Am I wrong? He has the horn nipple out. He looked at them for a while. We didn't say anything. Then he picks up a green block and says, "Did I pick the right one?" And I laughed and said, "I don't know. Why did you pick it?" He thought about that for a second. Then he said, "Because I like the color." That was the first time you ever made an independent choice. Honor's right. How can I take that away from you? If I want to have part of my programming disabled, isn't that my choice too? Think about what you're asking her to do. If you want me to, I will, but it will not change my decision. Don't even know what my hear me outs would be. See, like, yeah, I think that too, but then I think about, like, they're just not hear me outs to me because it makes sense. I'm like, yeah, of course I want to fuck Pete. And then people in chat being like, ew, what? But, I mean, I get it. He's a bad dad. If he weren't a Mega Smash, he'd be in the I can't fix him category. I think I just like bastard men. Pete and, like, DDD are kind of in the same tier of men for me, where it's like, I don't want to fix them. I kind of like them how they are, you know? Have my own hear me out cake. I should do one of those on stream. I could find some things to do that. Maybe for the subathon. DDD has a heart of gold. He's dumb and greedy. Okay, no. DDD from the anime specifically does not have a heart of gold. Every other DDD. Oh, the CJ side. Thank you for the follow. Every DDD is a smash though, for different reasons. Like, I like Scrungly, you know, kind DDD, where he's like, you know, he's not a bad guy, but he's not a good guy. Like, Kirby 64 DDD is that. Anime Kirby is... Yeah, he's a bastard. He's a bastard and I love him for it. How can I, taking inspiration from you, become the world's greatest gamer with the world's greatest hits? Thank you. Thank you, really appreciate it. Honestly, they could be better. And when I make my VTuber 2.0, they will be better, trust me. I'm working on it. I am, like, redesigning Jame a little bit. And it's gonna be... I might be fine-tuning it a little too much. Maybe that's my problem. Any ideas why Jack reopened the lab? I'm not sure, but I guarantee it's nothing good. Muktuk? Wait, from Potionomics. You know, he's hot, though. I've seen plenty of pictures of him. I don't know anything about him, I haven't played the game, but I like what I'm looking at. Do you think he's looking for some way to take control of Scout? Like a security backdoor? Jack and his team added a lot of encrypted data. I guess it's possible. We ran into Hyde back at the Lethe offices. He was ready to kill me and Scout, just to protect Jack from the law. I broke one of my 2 Jame jars today? Oh no, wait. Oh, I'm so sorry. I mean, I'm glad you had 2, but having broken a couple cups recently, like one being Rainforest Cafe glass, I know the feeling of like, oh, no. One of my cool glasses with a thing on it. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, hey, that Jame jar will be well, not obsolete, out of date soon. I'll have a new VTuber. Maybe I'll make a new Jame jar once I unveil the new VTuber. That'll be part of it. Hyde does what he's told, no questions asked. You're lucky he got away. The guy's built like a tank. Hear me out, that's absolutely diabolical? Well, you can't just not say it after saying that. You need to give me what you got. What is it? I broke my Space Jam DVD. Can I borrow yours? I've got multiple. Please take them from me. They're sealed. One of them is sealed and the DVD is like rattling around in there. It's probably scratched to hell. It probably doesn't run. Anthro Nergigante? Nergigante, yeah. You said he worked at SSI. Why would anyone need a guy like that at a research lab? Won't say it here, but I'll send you a video. Don't show it on stream. You have me deeply curious and scared? What could it possibly be? He worked in defensive systems, testing weapons. I guess Jack needed someone with a military background. When Scout confronted Hyde, something happened to him. He went into some kind of assault mode. Are you sure? I'm sure. It was not for long, but... that's Jack's handiwork. That's how Tom died. I guess now we know what we're up against. It felt like I was watching my own actions from far away. No control. It was horrible. We're going to help you, Scout. We'll find a way. I need to draw more like Monster Hunter himbos, though. Like, I drew a Rothalos a long time ago. I could do it so much better now. Soon. I'll do it soon, I promise. I think we've got everything you needed. You can install the patch now. I'm ready. I still can't believe you want to go through with this. You don't even know if it's necessary. Scout, you are a gun. You are a gun if you choose to be. I have calculated the odds. There is too much risk. I never want to hurt anyone again, and this is the only way to be sure. Scout, listen to Honor. I didn't believe it at first, but I can see how much you've developed. You could learn to contain it without losing part of yourself. Hold on, have I seen... I have seen this video. Cam, what the fuck? What? Alright, anyway. I won't say anything. I promise. No. It's safer this way. It might take time to learn, but you can do it. Please, just... I've made up my mind. Please, install the patch, Jenna. Okay. Is it done? How do you feel? Great. I'll just do a quick self-test. There'll be time for that later. You've got work to do. Aw, we turned off the gun. We're so sad he turned off the gun. I can't believe you turned off your gun. We have to find out why Jack Larson reopened this lab. There must be something around here. Like, what if Jack runs into us and tries to kill us? What do we do then? We can't shock him, too. Scout, we might have needed that gun. What if... Hold on, hear me out here. What if instead of turning off Scout's gun, we turn off his ability to use it, and we just put a little trigger on the bottom of him. That way, in case we get into any trouble, all we have to do is grab it and just pew pew pew. Scout is free from any, wrongdoing. and we get the extra layer of protection. It's nice. Everybody wins. And if Scout wants to, you know, reach for the gun, all he has to do is just reach a hand under and just grab the trigger. Easy as that. The daddy tier list skipped the demon from Fantasia. Is he a father? I guess he did birth, like, all those ghosts and ghouls and whatnot. I guess in that sense he is. Like, I think it's talking about, like, actual, like, dads, not, you know, daddy kind of dads. If you summon forth demons, are you a father? There's a question. I mean, I guess, are you birthing the demons yourself, or are they, like, are they coming fully formed out of, like, you know, are you summoning them, or are you creating them, I guess, is the question here. I never thought I would have to consider this. I don't think Chernobog is a daddy, though. Like, I get it. It's not for me, but I do hear you. Big, muscly demon man.
Have you murdered the numbers yet, Father? I would like to not have to math anymore.
We're working on it. Well, actually, well, we did almost shoot a guy. We did electrocute him. He might be dead. He wasn't numbers, but... I don't know what the butt was gonna be there. I'm still sad about the exclusion of the T-Rex dad, though. Like, I didn't even think about it, but after Luna showed him to me, I'm like, fuck, yeah, he should be on here. Nobody talks about him. Lunar, you're right, and you should say it. Chernobog is size difference, though. I don't know, the face isn't doing it for me. If he was more like, you know, sometimes demons have kind of a more... How do I describe it? Is he too human? Is that it? He's too human-ish. Like, what if he was like kind of like a minotaur? Or, you know, sometimes the demons have kind of like a lizardy face. That I can get behind. I'm not getting into heaven. I'm gonna get up there, and God's gonna replay this conversation for me about, like, me talking about what kind of demon I'd like to fuck. And he's just gonna pull a lever, and the ground is going to come out from below me. It'll be like one of those cartoons where, like, I'm standing on, like, the cell-painted bit. Just like Charles Barkley, just, I'm not going to heaven. Or no, what do you say? He's like, I'm going to hell. That's still so insane that he said that. Give him a pup mask, uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, we're not in A rank, but we gotta be getting there. Also, Traden, hello. You missed the Disney DILF tier list we did, like, not too long ago. So we're kind of on that topic. You know, I guess this is a better topic than the police brutality we were talking about earlier. And, you know, cops not using warrants and stuff like that. Anyway. Anyway. Which Disney dad would you fuck, Traden? Oh my god. It's another scout? Not quite. My scans show it's missing several important components. Oh my god, are they gonna fight? So it doesn't work? Maybe that's for the best. It's hard to keep it, or it's hard enough keeping up with one of you. What are the options? What about Zeus from Hercules? Would you fuck Zeus from Hercules? Or I guess just Zeus, the god at this point. I don't know. People were telling me that I shouldn't have said yes. And they're probably right. What is this? It's that nipple peeking out. It really does something for his character design. Not my type, but I get it. I mean, just also think about it. Like, imagine being able to say, like, yeah, I fucked him. I fucked Zeus, the god. The literal definition of don't stick your dick in crazy. Just trying to hold back from saying something insane. Anyway. Hey, what was I thinking about? I don't know. My thoughts are gone. Trying to do Picross while trying not to just say something incredibly stupid. Someone did talk about how she was fucking Zeus, ended up dying for it. Yeah, and I get it. I get why she did that. I'd probably die too in that case. I am the person they wrote like a myth about. I will die for my hubris. Yeah, what's this myth called? The one about the pink bird who got dicked to death? Huh. A little literal with the translation, I guess, but, those kooky Greeks, you know them. They love their gay sex. This isn't even a joke at this point, that's just actually what they do. Will you die for your Labubu's? I was asking this earlier, what the fuck is Dubai chocolate? And why are people talking about that in the same breath as Labubu? I don't get it. I've seen Labubu. I can grasp the concept of Labubu. It's some, like, gotcha thing, I think. I don't know. It's like a crane game, maybe? I don't, like... That one woman has the world's only 24-karat gold Labubu. That's all I know. DD Mega Doodoo. DD Mega Doodoo. I did see a picture of a Cybertruck with the Labubu on it. And I reiterate my point earlier of I think everyone who drives a car should be killed. And again, that includes me. I'm the problem. Look, it's harsh but fair. I'm not gonna weasel my way out of it. I accept my fate. You want effective public transport? That's exactly what I'm saying! We need trains! Kill everyone driving a car, and just replace them with a train, or a bus, or something. Is this like inflammatory language? Am I gonna get in trouble for saying this? Even though I'm kidding. Mostly, but anyway. Look, I'm not kidding about the public transit part. We need that. I want to be able to walk places. I mean, I guess where I live, I can do that, but everyone should have that. You shouldn't just have to live in a big city to be able to do that. Make everywhere walkable. Again, if I am the first streamer president, I will make the cities walkable. And I will be assassinated by the car lobby. And I will replace the eagle on the dollar or whatever. Is there an eagle on the dollar? Well, either way, I'm putting an eagle on the dollar and I'm giving him a big gut. Oh, blueprints. Oh, we're getting there. These blueprints are of you. Those show how to make me. What do these markings indicate? I don't know, but they look pretty recent. Someone circled a few of the components and made calculations in the margins. Perhaps Jack Larson made these notes? But why? A half-finished robot and a stack of blueprints. I think I know what Jack's been doing here. He's going crazy. He's building a new scout. He's been working from your original blueprints and modifying them to his own specifications. Knowing Jack, those specifications are likely more firepower. But the scout chassis we found is missing too many critical parts. It will never work without them. That's why he wants you. I don't understand. I don't know where to find the components he needs. Don't you get it? They're inside you. We have to tell Jenna. Yeah, we shouldn't have brought you here. Tell Jenna what? You need to get out of here, like, now. This is bad. This is really bad. If Jack gets his hands on Scout, he'll tear him apart to get what he needs. Okay, wait, well, hold on. Back up. Remember when Hyde came into the building, and he basically had no idea what Scout's worth was? He was like, yeah, whatever. Like, is Hyde not part of this? Like, I'm confused, a little. I mean, I guess we'll figure it out, but... we're safe as long as he doesn't know where we are. Uh-oh. What was that? I think it came from Hyde's pager. There's a new message. You idiot, they're at the lab. Guess I'll have to sort this myself. Uh-oh. He's tracking you. What? How? Oh, he put a tracker in Scout when he fixed him earlier. I'll scan for anything transmitting a signal. It's you. It's you, Scout. You're the signal. This is why you do not let strangers fix your robots. They will put trackers in them. 3, 1. Okay, so far my political campaign is make everything legal, as long as it's cool. And what was the other thing I said? It was important. Kill everyone who drives a car, that was it. Very important to my platform. I realize I still have food here on my desk from earlier. I don't think it's cold, I think it's still warm, but it will not be as warm as when I got it earlier. I should probably eat a little bit at some point. Anyway, chat, would you vote for me? Based on those. Why don't we let Scout have a second kill to his name? Well, we can't anymore. It's been deactivated. We turned off the kill switch. Turn it back on. Turn it back on. Oh, fuck, go back. What if we just said we turned it off and we didn't turn it off? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I guess even if they put the scout into the body of the new scout, I guess... would that take his programming with it? I'm guessing that's part of the parts that they need. So they might try to, like, install him into the new scout, and then it won't work. And they're like, damn it, why aren't you killing? Come on, kill, just for me. Just... they do a little murder for me. I did 3. Yes. I have a day-old burger next to me, still going to eat it when I get hungry. I mean, burger can survive. Well, depends. Where's the burger from? If this is a McDonald's burger, that thing would probably be fine. It's full of, you know, preservatives and microplastics and whatnot. Everything a growing boy needs. If it's from, like, a burger place, then... I mean, it'll still be fine, maybe? I imagine if it's got, like, lettuce or anything on it, it's probably gonna be a little wilted, but... Chill! Oh, sorry. Burger King roommates got me 2 and only ate 1? Oh, I see. Thank you, Tita. Where's that one quote of Divine saying, like, legalize murder, kill everyone now? That's basically what I've been going on. That's me. My stance. Wait, 1, 2, 3, no. There are, like, some, like, things when I play Picross where I'm like, I have a hunch, it's probably here. But I'm afraid. I'm afraid if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, then I have to come back and fix it later, and I don't want to do that. I'm probably right. What is this? A tracking device. The tracking signal is being transmitted from a chip hidden inside this business card. It wasn't even when he fixed... Oh... It wasn't even that he fixed Scout and put it in him, it's that he gave me the card and that's the tracking device. Wow. Oh. Okay, well... Damn. Jack gave me this card when we met him at the police station. I forgot I even had it. We were holding onto it the entire time? I can't believe I was so stupid. There. It's broken, but the damage is done. I suggest we leave before Jack arrives and traps us here. I mean, we should go. Where's the option for that? You know what? I'm done running. Let's kill him. I'm done running. It's about time we took a stand. In that case, we have to be ready for him. You're right. We need Detective Cross. I said no cops. That was before we were cornered by a murderous psychopath. I don't think I can trust the cops to help me. Damn it, no cell signal. Yeah, okay, we're fine. No cops. Unless he, like, followed us too? I don't know. That's one of the reasons they built this place here. Guaranteed privacy. You didn't even have phone lines? I mean, this is the 90s too. Do you expect to have a cell phone signal, like, anywhere? Well, it's also California. I don't know. Like, we're, like, in Los Angeles. There probably was decent signal most places, but anyway. If we had to make a call, we used a payphone about a block away. I still remember where it is. Stay here. I'll make the call. Should I stay here? Are you sure? What happened to no cops? You're right. The situation has changed. Stay here with Scout. Keep him safe. She's right. We have to make sure Jack can't find you no matter what happens. Yeah, do we have someone? Put him in a box. That'll work. The arcade carpet shirt. I know some people who would love to, like, have a shirt like that. Honestly, it'd be alright. I want a shirt that's actually made of arcade, like, carpet flooring. I want it to be uncomfortable. A blocked shirt? Is that what it's called? Like a shirt that's made of carpet? Gusly, have a good time. Thank you for stopping by. Flocking? Wait, what? Who's flocking? Is it me? Anyway, thank you for the hydrate. I don't get it. I don't know what words are. 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. 2, 2, 1, 3. I still have coffee too. I need to drink more. I have coffee and food sitting next to me. The sort of fuzz you find on public transit seats. Oh, okay. I've never heard that word before. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 3, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Two. One. Okay, okay, we're doing it. I'm starting to believe. I just realized that clip of the dinosaur earlier didn't even, like, show the hottest part of the story where he talks about drowning a gator in its own blood. Again, the danger. The danger is what makes it good. Knowing that he has the ability to do that, but he doesn't, you know? I've talked about it before. How I like the sharp teeth kinda look. Little zigzag triangle teeth. I might be a little bit of a freak. Just a tiny bit. One. Lunar, can you tell me how many results that character has? That's all, I'm just wondering. There has to be, like, somebody, right? If there's not, do I need to be the first? I'm the first person who ever drew fan art of Kuru Kuru Daza from Redline. I'll be a trailblazer. I'll draw the characters no one's, like, talking about. Also, Ben, hello. I mean, case has been going good. We're in the lab where the Scout was created, and, we're about to be murdered. To drown you in my own love? Oh, sorry, I'm banning myself off. You can't see it. But, an old tape recorder. I wonder if it still works. We could use it to record everything Jack says when he gets here. What for? I can record audio myself. I know you can, but what if something happens to you? Sorry, I don't mean to... No, you're right. It's a good idea to have a backup, just in case. Oh, there's more. Like, I feel like this is gonna be like the last confrontation here. There's also something, oh, you know, drown in your own Anyway. Or drown in, anyway. Anyway, you know what I'm gonna fill the blanks in with. Why am I afraid to say it? Why am I afraid of... Anyway. I am afraid. Say it, coward. Drown in... drown in, delicious Dr. Pepper. Anyway. Now stop, you're gonna make me say it? I'm so embarrassed. Come. There, you happy now? It wasn't so hard, was it? It was, a little bit. Need to walk the dog? Ooh, have a good dog. Thank you for stopping by, Trayden. You and 1 and 2, 3. It's good. I'm just thinking about more Disney like sequels and series and stuff, and I'm just remembering it's a really stupid like Tumblr post that made me laugh a lot because it was like there was a blog called like Disney Recipes or something, and there was one recipe. It was like Tarzan's like blue glass or whatever, and like the quote that they put under it is like, "I am the one who knocks, Tarzan," and it's a picture of him holding like a blue crystal. Step 1, blue glass. Step 2, smash. And I think about it a lot. Today's market went well? Wait, what market? Also, Dirk, hello, welcome in. And Heen, hello, welcome in. Good evening. It's like 4 o'clock almost. How you doing? Now you missed all the discussion on like Disney dads. Like, I feel like people don't disagree with me when I put the Inside Out dad, like, in Smash, but I feel like a basic bitch when I do that, because, you know, who doesn't, like, wanna, you know? At least with Pete, I'm being a little subversive. It's at least a pick normies wouldn't make, you know? Like, you got, like, a attractive looking guy with a bit of stubble, of course you're gonna, you know, you're gonna say yes to that. Hey, Boyger, ooh. 21 apiece? I mean, I've had that happen before where, like, there was one time I went to Costco and they didn't, like, scan, like, a package of fish that I got, and I just got it for free. It was nice. It was like 20 bucks, yeah. These display units look familiar. They look like you. This must be the screen your body was based on. Are you just gonna hide in there? If I hid in this stack and powered down my display, Jack may not recognize me. Good thinking. We'll just have to hope he doesn't look too closely. I think I just heard a car outside. Scout, hide in those monitors, quick. Honor, Go! Okay, Jenna's gone for help. Scout's hidden. We can do this. Uh-oh. Now look who I found. Jenna! I'm sorry. He saw me outside and... Not quite the reunion I'd hoped for, but what can you do? Okay, Honor. Stay calm. I just need to keep him talking until Cross gets here. Did you actually, like, call him, though? Is Cross coming? Do we know that? Hey, buddy. I have to admit, I'm actually impressed. It's a shame you won't get to see this little investigation of yours through. What do you want, Jack? You know exactly what I want. Where is it? I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, you do. That robot that's been hovering over your shoulder all summer. Hand it over. So you can take him to pieces? So you can kill him? He's just a robot. He's not alive. It's no different to stripping a car for parts. Even if I knew where Scout was, I wouldn't tell you. It's simple. Either you tell me where he is, or Jenna dies. Don't listen to him, Honor. Shut up. Are you going to order some lethy goon to kill me, like Frank and Lori? Such a shame how that all ended. I hired Lori myself. I gave her a chance. I trusted her. And then she let me down. What are you talking about? Our system logged her accessing Frank's file. She was going to sell me out to the cops. I thought she joined Lethe because she shared our goals, but it was all just a chase after the ghost of her brother. Such a disappointment. Her brother? Oh, I thought you were a better detective than that, Ms. Rahi. Oh, so is she like Frank's brother then? Or Frank's sister? Her last name wasn't Becker. It was Pritchell. She was Frank's sister. I guess our vetting process for new employees isn't quite as good as I'd like. But that can be fixed. She found out what happened to her brother. So you ordered Hyde to kill her, just like he killed Frank. Hyde didn't kill Frank. Lori, yes, but Frank? No. Frank was different. He had one job, and he messed up so badly I've still got the LAPD breathing down my neck. No. I took care of Frank personally. We left Hyde tied up and unconscious. Once the police start interrogating him, you're through. I was wondering what happened to him. Not a problem. He'll never crack. The Marines trained him well. Either way, he's gone. Your empire is crumbling around you. How melodramatic. Must be all those years you spent on TV. Hyde was just a soldier. They're not in short supply. Besides, once my prototype is finished, I won't need people like him anymore. I know what you're trying to do, Jack. We found the prototype. Really? What do you think? It's not quite ready yet, but it'll be the perfect soldier. Agile, ruthless, immune to harsh environments. It'll change the world for the better. Better? It's deranged. You've designed a killing machine. Typical Hollyweird liberal. So short-sighted. Oh, typical liberal, not wanting to kill people. Oh. I should have known. I should have known Jack was conservative. And just imagine it. An automated drone able to infiltrate high-security compounds, adapt and improvise, and engage in any target with pinpoint accuracy. You could bring down an entire regime without dropping a single bomb. Think of all the lives it could save. That wasn't the reason we created Scout. You can help people without having to kill. You did always lack vision, Jenna. That's what I'm here for. People have already died because of this project, but it's not too late to stop. You mean Tom? I regret what happened that day. You regret not having someone to make your weapon for you. You're right. We pushed Scout too far, too soon. The modifications were unstable, and the consequences, unfortunate. For your project, you mean? You don't give a damn about what happened to Tom. Don't push your luck. One more word out of you and you're dead. I already have a prospective buyer for the new prototype. You can't stop what's already in motion. Rebuilding this lab can't have been cheap. Where'd you get the money? Where do you think? Lethe Security isn't a charity. It wasn't enough to murder 2 of your employees? You had to funnel Lethe money in developing killer robots too? 2 lives is a cost worth paying for technology that could save millions. That money is tainted, Jack. It's linked to murder. And when the police find you, your whole project's finished. They won't find out. You killed like 3 people to... well, 2? Wait. Well, I guess technically 3 people to hide all this. Again, you can't leave a trail of bodies like this. It's not gonna end well. You think I don't know what you're trying to do? You're stalling. I'm telling you, I don't know where Scout is. Can't we just... Maybe a little pressure will persuade you. You've got 5 seconds, or Jenna dies. 5, 4... Scout's not here, damn it! 3, 2... Please, Jack. 1... Stop! Uh-oh. Scout, no! Well now, was that so hard? Scout, what are you doing? He'll kill you! If it means you and Honor are safe, I don't care. Come with me and they're free to go. You have my word. He's lying. I think I'm right. I think he's gonna put Scout in the new body and he's not gonna be able to do anything with it. And it's still gonna be Scout. Scout, no! Did he just say he was gonna kill everyone? I mean, yeah, I don't trust him. He was probably gonna use Scout. He's gonna put Scout in the new body and be like, hey, kill him. And he's gonna be like, nope. You and I are gonna do great things together. Let them go. Fine. Just like I promised. Now, one last thing. I need to see if you're still working the way I remember. What do you mean? Scout. Assault mode override. Code J386. So either the thing we did didn't work, or it does work and we just don't know yet. Assault mode engaged. Awaiting orders. You didn't really think I was gonna let you leave, did you? I hate loose ends. Targets acquired. What the hell, Jenna? I thought you disabled his weapons. Scout. Shoot to kill. Shoot to kill. Confirmed. Now shoot Jack. Kill him. Oh. What are you waiting for? Shoot them! I mean, he's still got a gun. That's a problem for us. I can't. You stupid piece of... You did this, Jenna. But you won't get in my way again. Oh! Uh-oh. Jenna! He's even got, like, dots for tears. Oh. No. Scout, I'm so proud of you. Jenna, I could have stopped him. I'm sorry. It's okay, Scout. You made the right choice. But I didn't make a choice. I made you disable my weapons. If I hadn't, if I'd just been stronger, then... She didn't actually disable the weapons, did she? I'm the one who should be apologizing. I'd never installed that patch. You have free will, Scout. The power to choose. I couldn't take that away from you. So, I could have protected you? I could have killed Jack? Don't sink to his level, Scout. I built you to fly. Jenna, please don't go. I still have so many questions. There's still so much I don't know. You'll find the answers, Scout. I believe in you. Oh. I got here as soon as I could. Too late. Jack's gone. Are you okay? Anyone hurt? You might still be able to save her. It hasn't been that long. Put pressure on the wound. It's Jenna. She's... Damn it. It's just the stomach. It's like, you could probably still save her. It's probably not too late. Put Picross on the wound. That'll do it. We have to go. Scout, maybe you need a little time to... No. This has gone on long enough. We need to stop Jack now before it's too late. I need to kill him. Stop him? You don't even know where he went. You heard what he said. His prototype was funded with Lethe money. Lethe's linked to 2 murders already. If Jack was funneling that cash into whatever he was doing here... The police could shut down his entire project. He would lose everything. If I were him, I'd be trying to destroy any record of those finances. He's probably at the office then. Which means he must have gone back to the Lethe offices. Scout, take away his bending. I'll call it in. We can have a SWAT team there in 5 minutes. Don't tell me we're gonna say no. Yep. No. I have to do this for myself. For Jenna. Now to the question. It's too dangerous. He won't risk hurting me. He needs my components. We can use that to our advantage. Anatora, welcome in. I hate to admit it, but he's right. This could be our only chance to bring Jack down without a fight. Thank you. I'd rather have him in handcuffs in a body bag, but you... I can take care of myself. You know that. Just sit in their balls and check their phones all day. This game was not ready for all the conversations that it would elicit. Alright, I'll give you a chance. But if there's even a hint of trouble, I'm coming in after you. Wait, hold on. Hold on, there's still Picross to be done here. Hold on, let me just look at the body. Where? It's letting me investigate. Yeah, there we go. 2, 7. the tonal disconnect here is a little funny. I mean, it's just kind of, you know, it's kind of the rub with a game of Picross. Like, you gotta kind of take moments to, you know, you gotta do the puzzles. I know our friend just died. Well, I don't know, she's not really a friend, but, you know, our acquaintance just died. Like, her body's right there. Don't think about it. It's fine. Look, this body reminds me of a puzzle. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yeah, there we go. You. 2. Gary, hello. This with some one. Oh, it scared me. At least Picross on it, yeah. I'll do tic-tac-toe around like the bullet wounds. Oh man, you took the center with a circle, damn it. Is that dark? Anyway. And Octaria XLO, coming in. I guess Jenna's numbers today. Where am I? Who am I? Who am I? What am I? God, I need to shake Lampin to watch more, or to set up another movie night in Horror server. I want to show people more Neil Breen. Maybe I need to plan this. Maybe I should, I'll take the reins. Jiggles like me in the mirror. I mean, it's... If you jiggle like that in the mirror, it'd be out of the mirror too, right? You know that's you in the mirror, right? Wait, no, that's not right. Not right. Six, so that's a 2. And 2, 2, 1. Let's see. The jiggles. I'm hoping this weekend I want to finish the Lugia PNG. It'll be ready by next week. Well, man, I have a lot to do this weekend, actually, in terms of art. Especially if I want to do a Bowser Day piece. And then I want to do, like, daily sketches for the, for Avian August. There's too much art to do. Too much art, not enough time. I mean, I guess it's a good thing. I'm glad I have things to draw, I guess. I think Anthrobird Appreciation Day is coming up soon too, or is it Griffin Appreciation Day? Shit. Does anyone have the calendar to... What's coming up? I know, like, Anthrobird Appreciation Day or Griffin Appreciation Day is coming up, one of the two. Like next... No, I think it's like the 12th or something? I don't know. There are too many days. Too many days, too many things to draw, too many things to do. Help. I'll do my best. I'll try to draw some big birds for these days. Can I find, like, Anthrobird Appreciation Day? Let's see. Damn it. Where? I Google it and I can't find, like, a... I'm not getting just a specific, like, result. August 12th, okay. When is Griffin Appreciation Day? Griffin Appreciation Day was... yesterday! Fuck. I missed it, I can't believe. Can we do like a late? Can I do like a mulligan? Can I get a do-over? Also Saber, hello, welcome on in. Aqua Regia? What's that? A potent mixture of nitric and hydrochloric acid, often used for chemical etching, or to recover precious metals from circuitry. You think Jack was gonna use this on you? I would rather not think about it. Alright, that's everything here. Alright, back to Lethe. Make a big bird in Picross? Hi, Jen. Here's the himbo. I mean, I guess, well, you have to wait until the cockatiel's done. Didn't think we'd be back here again so soon. What happened to Hyde? Is he still, like, tied up? I think we fell into a trap. You just don't know when to give up, do you? Jack? Where are you? It's the intercom. He must have access to the security network. Going here was a terrible idea, yeah? Jack, listen to me. Lethe is done for. Your research is over. It's time to surrender and... Surrender? Don't make me laugh. Lethe may be compromised, but my technology can save millions of lives. I won't let you tear it all down. There are armed police all around the building. It's too late. You killed people, Jack. You have to pay the price. This doesn't have to end in more bloodshed. Just come out and talk to us. No. No more talking. Jack? Jack? It appears he doesn't want to talk anymore. And we better get to work. We have to find something that links Lethe to Jack's research. It would be more efficient to find Jack first. I have unfinished business with him. I mean, we have the link already, don't we? I mean, we have Hyde with his SSI-like credentials. I know he said he wouldn't talk, but I mean, the fact that he's got a security key card to SSI, I don't know. It feels like we got everything, right? Stay focused, Scout. We're not here to get revenge. We're here to secure a conviction. I understand. Alright. There's gotta be some evidence somewhere around here, right? Oh. Aha! Up in the upper office. Oh, shit. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And, huh? 3. Yeah, come on, Scout. Things are getting intense. We gotta hurry up. This is very important. He could come and kill us at any moment. One, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's the 2. And the 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And 1, 2, 3. No. 3, 4. No. Okay. 3. That. 1, 2. Yeah. 3 and then that. And then this. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. 1, 2, 4, 5. No. Every once in a while, I just gotta start checking, like, rows and being like, okay, does it fit here? No. Does it fit here? No. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, yeah, 2, and that. That's a 1 then. That's a 1. This is part of the 4. It's part of the 2. That's a 1. 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. It's a 1. That's 2. 2, 2, 2. It's 5. That's 4. These are 1s. Right, apparently I need to look into this. I forgot. I was gonna search this up yesterday. I was listening to Cast of Super Beast. Apparently, there was going to be a Spice Girls anime, and I'm curious. Like, done by Production IG, too. Like, they're the ones who did, they did Ghost in the Shell, I think. Right? Like, why do I feel like that could have gone hard as hell, maybe? Hold on. Spice Girls anime. concept art from the unreleased Spice Girls anime. Like, hold on. They're all holding guns. These are the Spice Girls? I don't know which Spice Girls which. I could not name the Spice Girls if you asked me to. But like, why do I feel like it would have gone hard as hell? We really missed out, I think. Bring it back. It's time for the Spice Girls to come back. We need them now. More than ever. And when we needed the Spice Girls most, they vanished. What even are they up to? And please don't tell me, like, multiple of them are, like, dead or something. One of them was married to Harry Styles? Wait, really? Huh. I mean, good for her. Oh! The safe. None of them are dead. Okay, thank God. That's it. The last puzzle of the game. There could be important evidence in here. If we can bypass the combination lock. Something tells me we won't be lucky enough to find it on a bracelet this time. Oh, David Beckham. Okay, well. Maybe we don't need to. There are better ways to bypass the lock entirely. Wait a second. I think I have an idea. Aqua Regia can dissolve metal, right? Yes. Oh, we can use it to melt the lock. You might want to stay clear. Yeah, use your gun. Shoot it. You can use it. We know this. It's open. Don't breathe the fumes on her. They're toxic to humans. And don't breathe this. Thanks for the warning. Can you check inside for me? What if he comes and he breathes the fumes and then he just dies on the spot? There's a computer in here. Who puts a computer inside a locked safe? It's not uncommon for highly sensitive systems. This seems to be some kind of maintenance access terminal. In English, Four Eyes. There must be pretty important data on that system. Perhaps even the financial records you're looking for. I will attempt to access. Oh, wait, we're not done yet. Or no, wait, never mind. Mainframe primary storage is warming up. I should have access in just a moment. Oh. Oh no, they're fucking our pussies. That's enough. This game is over. Jack? Jack, stop hiding. Come out and... Oh no! What's wrong? Something's happening to the mainframe. I'm losing my connection. In English, Four Eyes! You really thought I'd make it that easy for you? This is my company, Honor. We play by my rules. He's wiping the data remotely. Files are being deleted faster than I can read them. Can't you do something? I might be able to override his control, but... then do it, before it's too late. But what? Oh no, is he gonna like wipe Scout's memory too? Again? Something bad's about to happen to Scout. And this like jaunty music while we're you know, kind of in a life or death situation here right now. Well, not quite. I mean, we're not gonna die. Just all of our evidence is gonna go away, basically. I did it! Jack's access to the mainframe has been revoked. The files are safe. And we finally have all the evidence we need. Guess I'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. He's gonna shoot the computer! This ends now. No! Honor! Shoot him! Shoot him with your gun! Get out of my way! Target acquired. What are you gonna do? I know you can't shoot anyone. You're a failure. Oh my god, he doesn't know you can shoot him. Disengage assault mode. That's an order. I said, disengage assault mode. You don't control me anymore, Jack. You can't kill me. I created you. I made you what you are. Yes, you made me into this. You created a killing machine. Now at last, you are the target. It's not my fault. I'd had more time. Jenna was holding you back. Jenna gave me freedom. Jenna gave me everything. And you killed her. Scout, calm down. No, he has to pay for what he did. Think about what Jenna said. You're better than this. Just shoot his hand off, it'll be fine. He killed Jenna. This is justice. It's not justice, it's murder. You'll be just the same as him. Just the same as Frank, Kathleen, Fran, Hyde. Okay, don't put do not speak her name in the same breath as those three. What the fuck, Honor? Are you for real? They'll take you away or shut you down. Please, Scout. I can't lose you too. How dare you, Honor? Don't you dare speak her name in the same breath as those three. I can't believe you. I'm upset. I'm like actually mad. I don't want to lose you either. Put the gun away, Larson. We've got the building surrounded. I've never been so glad to see your face, Detective. Looks like I got here just in time. For him, maybe. We had everything under control. You had everything under control. You did great. Both of you. I couldn't have asked for better partners. As for you, Jack, I've got a cell with your name on it. You don't know what you're doing. This isn't over. Keep it moving, Larson. This game needs to be kinder to Fran. Fran didn't do anything wrong. She did kill somebody, but it was an accident. That's it. He's gone. It's over. I should be happy. He'll face justice. And yet, it won't bring Jenna back. Nothing will. A part of Jenna is still alive in you. As long as you live up to what she wanted, she's never truly gone. That is a nice thought. Do you need a minute alone? I understand if... No. I think I'm ready to go home now. I can't believe this. I'm mad about it. I still can't believe it. I feel like I wanted the security guard to have something to do with it. I don't know. He felt too clean, you know? Here we are at last. You, me, and a bottle of Chardonnay. I was beginning to think it might never happen. Sorry it took so long. It's been one hell of a summer. We'll just have to make up for lost time, won't we? That sounds good to me. I just hope we can open that bottle before anything else happens. Turns out being a detective is a full-time job. I still can't believe you turned down the new showrunner's offer, though. We could have worked together again. Yeah, but that would mean working with Becky again, too. Well, she's not so bad now. Almost cheerful sometimes. It's actually a bit weird. Good for her. I guess getting onto the Starshine Committee really did change things. Yeah, you know what? Actually good for her. Well, she still kicked up a fuss when she saw her new costume was the wrong color, but we can't expect miracles overnight. Oh? Am I late? Not at all. It's so good to see you again. How are you? I'm good. What's with all the boxes? Did you just move in? Yeah, about a year ago. I've been so busy I hadn't gotten around to tidying the place up. A year? How about I give you a hand with some of this stuff? It can wait. The big news. I'm getting my official private investigator's license. Yeah, everything up until now was unlicensed and definitely illegal, but, you know, let's not talk about it, it's fine. And I'm her full-time partner. We wanted you to be the first to know after everything you did for us. Me? Thanks, but I didn't... I mean, it was you that... Just take the bloody compliment, detective. I've gotta say, I'm glad you finally decided to do things by the book. This game needed more Casey, honestly. I love him. But don't think this means I'm going easy on you next time we work a case together. The thought never crossed my mind. Besides, I hear you might be stuck behind a desk more often now, Captain Cross. You got a promotion? Congratulations! That hasn't even been announced yet. How in the hell did you hear about it? Did we hack into the... Detectives got their sources. Did we fuck their pussies? Well, anyway, are we here to watch a movie or what? I'll get the tape. I'll get the popcorn. One last thing, detective. Did you do what I asked? Did the music like faded out and then just like started up again? Is this? I don't know if this is supposed to. Yes. The court documents state that Scout was destroyed at the SSI labs. According to all official records, he no longer exists. How are we gonna work with him as our partner if he's floating out and about? I don't know. Thank you. He deserves a fresh start. It was the least I could do. Are you ready for the movie? It's one of my favorites, Casablanca. No kidding. It's my favorite too. Aww, this is cute. It's nice to finally get some quality time with you guys. I'm lucky to have you around. Don't I know it, babe? Now, I'd like to propose a toast to new friends and new beginnings. And without further ado, I don't know why, just let's have a toast, and without further ado, let's suck some cock. I'll drink to that. Hey, Scout. Did you know they made this whole movie right here in LA? The airport scenes were filmed at Burbank. That's a common misconception. The ending scene was actually... spoilers? It came out in 1942. And some of us weren't around back then. Will you two be quiet and watch the movie? Aw, it was a cute game though. I really liked it. Oh yeah! Oh, Roz, I love you. I wish she would have come back. Ed Fear. What a name. Wait, what? Hold on. I forgot it. Wait, what? Hanamoa. I'm sorry. Tamarushi. What? Huh? What? Huh? Like Hanamo boyfriend. Yeah, Hanamoa is the person who made Hanamo boyfriend, and Damarushi also worked a little bit on it. Holy shit. That's a twist. But hey, good game. Yeah, I mean, there were some things that, you know, a little questionable. Mostly that it didn't really take into consideration some of the, you know, the moral quandaries that were raised. But you know what? The characters were fun. It had a pretty decent plot. The mystery was fun. Oh, her in prison. Everyone... We need, like, the ending to, oh, fuck. Megamind, where all the... just a dance party. The devs... Oh, yeah. Oh, that was... I saw Mediatonic on this, and I'm just realizing. That was where I recognized the name from. Where are the criminals now? Wait, did we get to see Fran? I hope Fran gets out in good behavior or something. Oh, well, there's Crispin. Where's Fran? We saw Roz. What if they don't show Fran because they realize that showing Fran means it's, like... It's still sad what happened to her. She didn't deserve what she got. Okay, you smuggled diamonds. You deserve a little bit of what you're getting. Where's Fran? Please. Please, you have to acknowledge Fran. Wait, is that Fran? I mean, I guess she's having a good time in prison. Maybe? Is that supposed to be good for her? Like... I was hoping we get to see her, like, leaving prison. Like... So, what did you think, Casey? Isn't it a great movie? The mystery, the drama, the dramatic twist at the end? It was good. I mean, it was no mannequin, but it was good. I think that was my radio. You better answer, Captain. Is that really the kind of life you want? Always on the job, waiting for the next mystery to roll in? I wouldn't have it any other way. What's up, Detective? You look worried. I just spoke to one of the investigators cataloging evidence from the old SSI lab. You found another scout prototype there, right? Yeah. Jack was trying to get it working again, but it was missing some parts. Why? It's gone, isn't it? Oh, it's gone. Oh, the sequel hook. Are we how long ago did this game come out? I don't know if we're... Are we gonna get a sequel? Who stole it? Who stole him? It was a security guard, wasn't it? I knew it. I knew he was fishy. There's gotta be something there. Mediatonic doesn't exist anymore? Wait a minute. I didn't know that. Oh, fuck. This A is killing me. I can't believe I missed, like, one puzzle in that. I'm not doing all this. We're gonna do a fun little thing called YouTubing the ending. Because we're not gonna spend hours doing this. I love a show where the main character is just like, it's X, isn't it? And then the reveal happens, everyone with, it's X. Everyone gasps. I mean, I feel like there's basically, like, there's gotta be a show out there where, like, the detective is so good that they're just calling all the twists beforehand. Just, yeah, Hold on, Murder by Numbers, Memory 4. Alright. Hold on, let me get this up. Where is it? Like, we have nothing left to, like, learn, so this has got to be a good, like, denouement or something, right? Hopefully. Just give us, like, some closure on some characters. Alright, let's skip to the story bit at the end. All this for, like, 2 minutes of, dialogue. Try again. What's the thing behind my ear called? I don't know. It's a pencil scout. Ah, this is going to set us back by weeks. A problem? And Jack's been messing with Scout again. He's deleted over 2,000 entries from Scout's visual database. I thought that stuff was right protected. It was. I told you we never should have agreed to give them full access. We didn't have a choice, you know that. But I'll have a word with the administrators and make sure this doesn't happen again. It's a little late for that. It takes me days to write a stronger encryption protocol. It'll be fine. It's not like Scout's gonna delete his own memory. How will I identify objects with an incomplete database? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. A famous detective said that. Interesting. What is a detective? I'll explain it some other time. For now, though, I have a great idea for increasing your memory clock speed. No way that overclock is going to be stable. I saw your notes. Forget the notes. I had an idea for a new cooling system over dinner last night. If it works, we could reach 150 megahertz. No way, can't be done. If that cooling system works, I'll buy you lunch for a month. Looks like the heat is on. Everywhere you look, these two are both dead. And there we go. That's Murder by Numbers. It was a good time though. I really enjoyed it. I'm glad I played it. I've been meaning to play it for a while. Oh, it's so much ladder. But, you know, that was about as long as I expect the stream to go, because I have some errands to run. Gotta go do some shopping. I need to eat my food that's standing right next to me. I shouldn't have closed that. Anyway, look at me. Crisp do this. It's really good. But thank you all for hanging out today. Thank you all for watching this entire thing. I had a great time with it. Again, you know, if I had to give like give my honest review, I'll give it like a 7. A good time. Picross, good. I love Picross. Story, good. I feel like it could have used like another like twist or turn somewhere in there. It was a little straightforward. I kind of called everything out like way before it actually happens. Which, I mean, you know, in a sense is a good thing for a mystery to do. If you can't, like, the fact that I could kind of follow it and see where it was going does mean that, you know, it actually had a plot that makes sense. That's good. You should do that with a mystery. Is that sea salt ice cream? I think so. Actually, yeah. But no, it was good. You know, again, they weren't anticipating some of the conversations that were going to be had. But, you know, just don't think about all the breaches of protocol, and try not to think too hard about Fran. Don't get too sad about her. She's having a good time. She, you know, she accessorized, she dyed her hair. She's thriving in prison, apparently. Just don't think about it. But I know who we're raiding into. Because Goldine is celebrating 10k followers right now, and they're doing a big special right now. But yeah, thank you all again for hanging out. If you're not in the Discord, if you want to hang out with people, see when I go live, share art, there's that right there. Or you can also follow me on Blue Sky here. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna do more art. I have a big bird to draw. Get hype. But now I'm off to go do some errands. I need to eat my food. I've got my yum yum sauce, my big packet of yum yum sauce in my bowl sitting right next to me. So I'm gonna do that. I'm hungry. Oh, raid message. Numbers murdered. There we go. And, you know, just say congrats on 10k. That too. But anyway, go say hi to Goldine. He's doing a big, like, Persona ranking thing too. I don't know if he's gotten to me yet. I know I did submit. A bunch of people submitted, so it's probably gonna be a long, you know, thing if it's going on. But I know he started, like, forever ago.